Alrighty. Guess what's up today? Hello. Oh, it's my big head. Is my camera a little laggy? Are we good? Sorry, I kind of like the music, so I'm gonna dance with it. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Feeling good. How y'all doing? Good to see you. Good morning. Welcome in. It's time for... This is going to be an interesting day, folks. If you haven't already noticed, my game... Oh, look at that. Just crashed. It knew. My computer sometimes is such a good actor. Just to kind of lay out how things are going so far. Welcome in. It's going to be a long one. So today is the Daymar Rally. And just to give you a little bit of a introduction to why I'm going so crazy with this intro. This is a fun day, to be quite honest, because it's a big event. This event is historically 500-600 plus people. Not in the same server. They're usually split amongst various servers. Now the servers are getting bigger and bigger. So the parties get less and less every year. Generally, we launch on anywhere from like 5 to 12 servers. Hundreds of people race across... Sorry, Mrs. Tomato's having a moment. Hundreds of people race across the desert of Daymar in a survival endurance race against one another. If you come within range of each other, you can shoot, you can crash, you can die, you can replace your ships, you can... It's a pretty crazy event, and it's all based around the GII Rally, if you know that in real life. So... and you can see the menu here. This is what happens, we are now discovering, when you get a party of more than what used to be possible. So it is official, I think, looking at this, that server meshing is not the only holdup for me. We have a party here of 176 people now. We're trying to get this up pretty large. I think we're about capacity at this point, but like my menu doesn't even work because it's a video background. But even when you get in the persistent universe with the static image, it's just not working. So we've got a ways to go, I think, for this game to support a lot of players. But this is what the Daymar Rally is going to be useful for. It's an amazing event, awesome race, great thing to come and just be a part of and check out. But also this is going to be our first really good look at what the heck happens to this game when it gets put through its paces with server meshing. And here you go. So I'm pretty sure the game itself is running better. It's just the menu that's acting like this. But as of now, everybody is kind of getting into their parties. So we're launching on, I think, 7 servers, I want to say. Everybody's getting set up into their parties. There's about 600 people right now, 700 people. And we're all getting separated, and we're going to launch together. And then the plan is for everybody to go to the place that's pre-selected. They'll all be, we'll all, get focused in a single place. Make sure everybody is on roll call, all good, lined up, and they're going to try and launch all servers at the same time. Now, we don't know if that will work or not. It has and has not worked in the past, but that is the goal. This is supposed to be a global event, and everybody's supposed to feel like they're racing in the same race. As we get closer to, the ultimate goal of dynamic server meshing, hopefully that'll happen. But for now, they're still trying to synchronize the server launches. So we will be on one server, but on that server, we will have GII security. So our org is going to be helping to run security for this rally. We will also have a GII race team. So our org will be racing in the group. And we will have, myself. We also have GII race teams on 2 other servers. In fact, we've got Azon Keel and Tyrus Rex and Rig. Y'all know them. Tyrus. Let me hear it in chat. Tyrus. Your boys, actually all very much classics, icons, absolute legends of GII, are going to be racing on Team Alpha. We won't be in their server, but we'll be keeping track of them. And if you're watching the official stream, you should be able to see them too. Vast and Baltzen and Daroff and Dwemer, all of them are also big parts of the org. Vassen runs a lot of events. Baldson and Daroff and Dwemer all at a lot of events and participate a lot. They will be in Racing Bravo. That's the server I'll be in. So we'll be tracking that team pretty closely along with the rest of the range. And my goal in this event, I'll go over all this in a second. And then we've got Moss Riser and Wraith Noon on Garden Racing Charlie. And if y'all didn't notice, we do have some returning from last year in the GII Racing team getting ready to take it home again. I'm looking forward to seeing how you guys do. Our bike division did amazing last year. Unfortunately, the bike team is not returning as it did. But I think these teams got something good looking for them. So look at this. You see how this is just now starting to load? I clicked on the menu to change like 10 minutes ago. Okay, not 10 minutes ago, but a little while ago. Let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post this to Twitter. The clip I just took of us sitting in the menu and see what the takes are. There we go. We got a crash. Can we get back in? This has been my process for the last little while now. So we are, for those who are wondering, back to the Go XLR. For now. Love this thing. Love it. Really, really, really want to use this. But we tried for 2-ish weeks straight now, and still, we just can't get the help that we can find. Rode has stopped answering us as of last week, so we're kind of we're at the point where we're like, okay, we'll just use what we know works, and we'll come back to that when we can figure out how to fix it. I do think that possibly my problem might be my motherboard, which pisses me off because I'm really tired of building computers. So yeah, I'm so sick of it. So then we might just wait until we can get a motherboard and rebuild the computer before we go to road. So we'll be sticking with Go XLR for a little while. TC Helicon, if you want to set something up, we're here. Can't believe they didn't try to push 4.0.1. That would have been great, man. I am really, yeah, that's really sad that they didn't get around to that. Did I fall into the Orison CTD hell? Nope. This is just, we are in the try to launch a really big party hell right now. It's due for them to organize an event like that in the current server conditions. Trust me, my friend. They did not just start organizing this this starts like 9 months ago. They started planning this out. They can't just shift because Star Citizen suddenly decides to not work. That's their yearly challenge. Rebuilding is freaking pain, dude. I have built, because we have to maintain the 2 computers here, and then we have to maintain the 2 computers in Turkey, and they use the same parts, so I end up having to carry graphics cards and hard drives and motherboards and processors across 13-hour flights, And like, it's possible something gets damaged over time, but it's driving me insane because there's so many points of failure. There's so many different ways that things don't work together. And I hate computers. Yeah, I think I need a new motherboard. Like, it works, obviously. That's what we're streaming off of right now. But every time we plug something audio into that computer, it doesn't function. What's in Turkey? Our home. Yes. My wife's family, and also our house, our home. We don't have a place here in America. We stay with my parents while we're here. And we have a lovely place back in Turkey with a dog and two dogs. Two puppies. And Tommy apparently is swimming now. I saw Skippy in chat earlier. If you're still there, you might want to know, dude. Tommy just... I messaged. Yeah, you messaged. Tommy just jumped into the sea. It's crazy. What's up, Father Russell? Good to see you. Is the BIOS updated? Yes. Yeah, we had to update the BIOS for that because I got a new... I put a new chip in it last year. Respect to you, Gary. Just for coming to check out the Daymar Rally. Oh boy, look, the buttons don't even react to me. Oops, I shouldn't have pressed that. Don't launch me. don't launch me, and I didn't mean to do that. Now I hope the buttons don't react to me. Look, it's trying to load. Don't do it. Abort. Crap. You don't think a USB audio device would be affected by the motherboard unless you have issues with your USB controller, which you could troubleshoot using a PCIe. Well, I think it's the motherboard because I had problems with both the USB device. I also had problems with the 3.5 millimeter device. And there's really no other. There's no other explanation. Trust me, Quinn. We have troubleshooted this toes to the end of the world. With Rode. Like, Rode gave up on it. PC's working. Stream is all good. Here's hoping Daymar can function. You know why it's working and why it's all good? This is the kicker. This is the thing. I didn't know, but plugging the Go XLR into the computer also gives us the same problem. That's why we're like, okay, it's got to be the motherboard. Because I've never noticed, because my audio for this stream has always gone through this PC you're seeing on the screen right now. Not through my streaming PC. In fact, I think I can show you my streaming PC if I... So this is my streaming PC right here. You can't... It's all on the other monitor. So this is like where I'm actually streaming from. And this is the computer that has problems. As long as I don't plug my audio into here, I'm fine. But if I plug my audio back into this PC, which is the one I'm actually playing the game on and doing everything on. Sorry, I got that backwards. It's fine if I plug it into my gaming PC. It's always wrong if I plug it into the streaming one. So it has to be the streaming PC, right? We updated to Windows 11. So that takes away the OS because it wasn't working on Windows 10. We updated the drivers. We uninstalled the drivers. We updated the BIOS. We uninstalled OBS. We reinstalled OBS. Redid the drivers again. Updated checked the different USB ports. Tried different USB hubs. Tried different USB devices. We even plugged the same exact setup into the other computer. We just switched the two USB ports. Worked perfectly fine. So everything points to it being something that has to do with that computer, only with audio devices, and only when I open certain software. Gotta be the motherboard, right? Try another USB card. So what, you plug a USB card into a PCIe port and then plug your USBs into that card in the PCIe port? Too many old drivers would be a very weird problem. Say hello to people. Yeruv, olive hating weirdo? Dude. Honestly, the only weirdo here is the one who would have guys. Huh?
Just get to your computer issues, or did you say hi?
I did say hi. Wait, maybe I didn't. But let's all point at this guy here, Echo Zeppelin. I just want everybody who's in chat to know. Okay, this guy Echo Zeppelin you're seeing, he has promised on camera, on record, okay, not on camera, on chat, on record, to drink strawberry milk with olives in it. Okay, so who's the weirdo? All right, the f out of here. No.
As a collective.
No, he's sick. Get help. What's up with my menu? That's what happens when you try to launch in a party of 175 people. The menu's broken. I'm not even trying to go back there. You can't scroll anything. Nothing responds on my screen. I don't know if we've party launched.
Are you following on Discord?
That's what I'm...
You should ask when a party...
ETF for launch? 13. No, we have not party launched yet. I don't need to turn anything on. No. I'm not even in the party with them. Guess I could just hop into this. Yeah, we're still queuing up. Like, they just haven't launched the party yet. Good evening, Mr. Pink. Roheim, Ethnification, Jerome, C. McD. I didn't say hello to everybody. I'm sorry, guys. My biggity bad. Stuart. Good to see you, man. W. Zero, welcome. Mr. Vallis. Colt. You coming around a little bit more, boo. Boo, buddy. Just called Colt Kimberboo. Interesting.
Listen,
Interesting choice. Sorry, I just outed that publicly, man. Ooh. You go through more than others? Nonsense, man. This is the I like my tech. I just don't like it when it doesn't work. Not sure if you can send links, but something like this, it would bypass your mobile. I'm guessing it's a PCIe to USB. Couldn't I just plug straight into the USB port on my motherboard anyways? Do I think we'll see mining missions by 4.2? I wish. Ooh, that's what I said, man. Can you just log into any server really and watch the rally in the PU? I don't know how the servers are set up this year. So like the idea behind this is supposed to be that. The whole point of the Daymar Rally is it's supposed to be an open-ended race where anybody can come and like cause mayhem or watch or do any of that stuff, but obviously Star Citizen doesn't. Like the servers aren't big enough. So it ends up not really working out that well. Also, the tools aren't there to defend the event itself very well, so it's pretty easy to disrupt it. Been busy, still try to hop on when you can. Good to see you, dude. Yay! Nothing is worse than troubleshooting for hours or days than end up buying full new. Yeah, you know what, actually, it'd be nice though if, well, yeah, no, I get what you mean. I hate troubleshooting it all because I really got to know the road and I love it, and then finally just deciding not to use it. USB port on your Mobo goes to the USB controller on your Mobo. uses the chipset drivers from your mobile. If you get a PCIe USB card, it has its own controller drivers. Right. Would that mean that I would basically need to plug all of my USB devices for that computer through my PCIe ports then? Like, it sounds like a temporary fix kind of thing. Oh, Mr. Pink's been a regular here for a good long time. All right, go get the gossip. New here, been watching a lot of your content. Got Star Citizen about 8 days ago, Adam. Nice. Already have a love-hate relationship with the game. Just can't stop playing or watching content on it. What have you done so far, Adam? And I got a little bit of a unique question for you. Would you be interested trying it out? Would you be interested in being the content? I guess. You wanna give people a look at what it's like to try Star Citizen still new? Fairly cheap thing to try before rebuilding your PC. I'll give it a try, Darius, so thank you for the suggestions. Maximum, thanks for the love. Welcome to the chat, the stream, the Daymar Rally. Very exciting, very enticing. So demure. Bring it up, bring it up. Let the people see. Ah, yeah, that's a lot. That's good stuff. Luna Maria, hello. Back in Vancouver as of 2 hours ago. Just landed, huh? Move again and I'll hunt you down. All right, we expect to see you in Turkey this summer. Glad that you're back though. Good to see you in the new time zone. I bet you're pretty tired. Hey, Leaf. Hey, dude. Hey, so Leaf, I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna be taking a whole bunch of footage during this, so I'm gonna need your help. Oh, I'm gonna need your help real good, folks. LeafX in the chat there helps us edit the gameplay videos for Space Tomato Plays. Also helps us cut all of the footage up for our other videos around the channels. So we gotta. I don't have my applause button anymore because we got rid of the road, so just gonna have to do it by ourselves. Little round of applause for that, man. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have a lot of footage from this that we'll need cut up for a video by end of next week, I think. So should be good. But the race itself, I think we're launching in about 6 minutes. I'm guessing the race, they're gonna try and start it within the hour, but oof. Did we clean Daymar up? With 178 people, you guys should get a fresh server. Yeah, so I think there's something going on with servers. I think CIG is kind of pulling some strings here and there to try and make sure this runs smoother. Usually there's an update, a hot fix right before this event goes live. I almost would have said it was a guarantee that we'd get a hot fix this week. I'm actually quite surprised that they couldn't get it out in time. That's a bummer. But that must mean that they have a high bar for it. It probably means that they want something that actually is going to run pretty well until the next major update. So it might be that 4.0.1 is the only dot patch we get this quarter. Who knows though? Just reading into it, just speculating. My previous speculations were wrong, so good luck. Hopefully you'll make it into the video this year again. This year. Space Tech, dude, good to see you. How was there we go. How was the rest of the Equinox? I got to run into Space Tech at a recent event, real life event. Caught us right before we were leaving, dude. Thank you for tracking us down. Appreciate that. We had spent basically all day driving around, and we were ready to get home and eat some foods and go to sleep. So, we wanted to enjoy it a little bit more, but decided to head home, and glad that we got to still meet you before we left. Really good time overall. That's good, dude. I wish that it had that 4.0 had a better launch. I think that would have been a more fun event. Watching RLCS this weekend, and Daymar dedicate Monday to getting that cut up. Nice, dude. Did you get to look at the pirate video? So like I said, Leaf cuts up our Daymar, our gameplay videos. So you will see one of those videos coming out soon. That's the looting one that we did. To follow up, I will be publishing the one that we did with Void Dude with all the piracy. So that should be an interesting one, I think, to watch as a video. I look forward to that one. Seeing what people say to that one, actually. You got tired of setting your power bars every time you swap modes, so you're taking a break. Don't those are supposed to save, no? The power bars? Or do they reset? Still waiting for the live version of 4.0. Sounds like 4.0.1 will be that. You know people who've been waiting for 4.1 to actually get into the verse because they assume all big patches are broken. I genuinely, it's a good call to wait until 4.1, 4.2, or even 4.3. Like when 3.0 came out, basically everybody should have just put the game away until 3.3. So, and that was November. So I understand it not playing when 4.0 comes out. That being said, better launch than I thought it would have. You playing Tarkov right now? Checking the gameplay footage after you finish the music on the looting vid. Nice, dude. What's going on in RLCS this weekend? Power bar setting all the time. Oh, that sucks. Leaf, it's been good for you? Space Tech said nowhere near as catastrophic as 318. Yeah, well, I hope nothing else in my life is as catastrophic as 318 again. Except for getting this Roadcaster installed. All right. Let's see if we can go back to the main menu. Just so we can get one more... Just like one more quick look at what the menu does when you try to shove too many people into it. biggest party launch in Star Citizen history. We might not break the game today, but we're definitely breaking the menu. And sometimes you need to break stuff to have some fun. I'm okay with that. What are your thoughts on org alliances and partnerships forming? It seems like a pretty natural. Almost impossible that won't happen, right? Don't know what they would be based around. There's not much reason to value life in this game or money, so alliances and stuff are all going to be based around just like kind of honor and morals and aligning ethics, I think, until the game actually matters and you have reasons to form alliances. With its issues, you can't get a Star Citizen experience anywhere else. Love this game. Yeah, Adam, that's what gets you. By the way, I think I might have missed your answer earlier if you had answered. We're going to start our new player series again on this channel. And so we will be starting to invite people who have just gotten into Star Citizen back onto the stream to give them a look at kind of different types of gameplay, like group gameplay and more advanced stuff, but also give you guys a look at what the experience is as a new person coming back into Star Citizen again. He has 654 friends. I guess. I don't know. The friends list just, it breaks my Mobi-Glass. I don't know how it got that big, to be honest. I didn't think it was that big. RLCS Open 1. There are 3 opens that lead to the major in Birmingham. 2 majors, then a world championship. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, I need to learn more about esports. I gotta talk to you about that sometime, maybe a podcast. Thank you very much. Wozers and wowzers, I am so sorry, I've missed y'all's alerts today. Wait a second. Hold up, Valis dropped a sub. 12 months. Valis, we hit it off at a year, dude. Cheers, my man. Thank you for being here and a part of GII. I appreciate you, buddy. Ice Racer, thank you for dropping that org. Much love to you, dude. Go GII Racing. Thanks for the Prime sub, sticking it to my man Bezos. Not my man. Somebody else's man. But the man, for sure. Big brother. Thanks for that. And Trout, thank you for the 5 subs. You're an amazing person. Much love to you. I hate that it's just an applause that you get. These alerts. We gotta liven these things up for 5 subs. Come on. And thanks for the sub you did earlier, as well as UCC Creator and Walgrit with 24 months. 2 years now. Good to see you, dude. Thanks so much for your support, and thanks for always coming out to hit us up in real life. Walgrit actually came out to our Friendsgiving this year. The garden, branching things in real life. Yeah, he was here. We partied in this house. That was good fun, man. And Maverick, thank you for the bits. Should clear out all the random people in your friends list. See, that's the hard part, is at what point do people become random? Anna, you're surprised you're still in the list? Why would you not be on my friends list? Dog. You're a casual player, so don't get to play a lot. You have one friend that came with you. Played DCS and Elite Dangerous before coming over to SC. Yeah, I'm wondering, Adam, if you want to join me to play the game on stream. Your friend can come too. I want to show you guys some more advanced type of gameplay than what you've gotten, maybe with our organization, and you know, hear your thoughts. Echo, we missed you there, dude. Last time we played together was 2 years ago. You're not surprised. We are still on Discord. I'm not gonna kick you off my friends list. We're still friends. You run a 50-man Merc Combat org. Love to set up sometime an event. If you or your followers to collab on some content creation and bring some spice to the stream, let me know. We are always, our org is we're actually kind of taking a back step on doing intra-org stuff. In the long run, we would be happy to run events side by side. But at the moment, we're really busy on internal stuff. So it might be a little while before we start doing more events with other orgs. But if you reach out in the Discord, we'll definitely keep it in mind. How long do you think until the game is actually playable for 5-ish hours without a game-breaking bug? It depends on what you're doing, which is a bummer. If you're talking like general game-breaking bugs, like Yeah, dude, it's hard to answer that kind of question. If you're asking how long until I can play 5 hours and not crash out of the game, like 4.0.1, I think if they have just the most basic crashes figured out, I think you're good for a 5-hour session. If you don't want to see something like a ship glitching into a hangar or something like that, dude, I don't even know. You're getting that could be related to so many different things. Like we could probably see game-breaking bugs up until 1.0. I think you can get a solid amount of enjoyment out of 5 hours right now, but the current live patch is fairly unstable. Your lady saw the jersey and wants to know what this community is all about. What do you mean? Isn't it pretty straightforward? You've got a tomato on your shirt and the number 69. What more does she need to know? Your GTX 1080 is still playing Star Citizen? Dude. Oh. Give that thing a break. Please, put it to rest. Be kind. You're just bullying it at this point. Why are you making a 1080 run Star Citizen? Poor thing. Any word on when they're going to start the event? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not seeing a time. It should be. We should have attempted launching servers one at a time. Okay. Yeah, we're launching one at a time, so we'll see. Narg! We got Nargo in chat with the best updates. Thank you. Servers are actively trying to launch now. Issues are happening. All right, folks. So we are well into the we're into the depths of the event. Let's go. This is for those who aren't initiated. This is a process. This is a part of running a Star Citizen event. Literally, the startup is part of it. It takes a while. It can take anywhere from 20 minutes to 120 minutes. This obviously is a standout because we're trying to launch a party of 180 people. We're doing it multiple times on a pretty broken build of the game. Let's be honest. So it's going to be a rough start. We'll see what happens when we get into the game. But for now, we're launching one server at a time. So we're waiting. The main menu, as you can see here, is obviously waiting. And we'll check back in on progress after that. We're getting there. Yeah, this is the most challenging part. Do we know how many people are racing? Last I saw, in my party, there were over 555 people. So I would assume it's at least 500 racers, and then probably around 100 or so staff, security, reporters, people like myself. Myself. The first leg of the race is logging in. This is literally, we're running the race. Beyond the Verse, my man Sullus in chat. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Got to get you on the podcast again for the talkie talks, the hot takes. Dirty Gravy, good to see you. Hey, you know what? I saw your notification that you sent us a message. Dirty Gravy got his GII jersey, and it looks sick. Okay, actually, a lot of people are getting their GII jerseys. We still have not gotten ours. I don't know why. But I've seen like Avocado got theirs and PK, Dirty Gravy. Jerseys look sick. I don't know how the quality is. Hope you guys like them. But I'm going to respond to you. Thank you so much for sending that over. It is a PU event. This is. Crucian and Detox are having to fill so hard. It's hard, man. Live covering a Star Citizen event will make you good at live covering any game event. You really got to know how to fill time when you're covering this game. It helps a ton when there's chat, though. See, that's what they don't really have as like official commentators. They're talking to each other, which is cool. They're giving themselves conversation, killing time, all that jazz. But it's much easier when I have a chat like you guys because we can just have conversations. I'll let you know, Solus. Oh no. They just messaged to join on the leader and then I crashed. They're thin, but they look and fit great. Okay. You're worried about the sizing. Echo, do they fit big? Do they fit small? Pretty standard? Yeah, we have GII shirts, Anno. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. Should probably make them easier to find. Might be around here somewhere. We not post these? I thought we had posted an announcement about these jerseys. They fit fairly standard. Okay. The image on the websites make it look tiny, but yours fits as expected. Okay, good to know. Dude, I am actually having trouble finding the link. Not great, man. There are shirts. There we go. Here they are. You still waiting on yours, Brig? I think they sent it the long way around the planet. Dude, I think so for mine too. So here's the jersey. Interesting the way that the website is rendering, but at least you can see the jersey itself. This is a 2954 one. You can put your name on the back. And then it has our logo up here. And we'll probably update this here in a year or two. Like, we want to make sure that we're keeping them up to date because our style is changing over time a little bit. But you can get it long sleeve. I want to see what the long sleeve one looks like. They don't have a picture for it. But yeah, you can add your gamer tag. You can add your flag. You can add a number. All the kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. Freight to New Zealand, yeah. We got mentioned on Atmo. Nice. Let's go GII. Join GII, folks. Hashtag. Atmo. No, GII is always showing up for the race. They deserve a little recognition. Who does end-to-end fulfillment? Raven. Raven.gg. As a robust gentleman, you get the 5X, and it fits as you'd expect a shirt of its size to fit. Shows all your lovely curves. Shows that dirty gravy, huh? A robust gentleman. Yeah, my game's frozen. They have almost 1,000 viewers. Very nice. Good for them. They've been working on this for such a long time. It deserves recognition. I think if this game ran well enough for this event to run without hitches, this event would be pretty well known in the gaming community. Like the large gaming community. Because once you actually get in and get to see how this event unfolds, it is truly unique. And if you think about it, if we had engineering and we were able to repair our buggies as they ran out, we had to refuel these devices as they ran out. We were able to actually, people could camp out on the route and Tusken Raider them, you know, shoot them from afar as they see them driving past. If all those things really could happen, this would be absolutely well known, because it's an insane kind of event, and you can't really do it in that many types of games. Unfortunately, the game doesn't run well enough for it to shine, so it's just kind of like slowly growing, which is good. It's still growing, but I'm sure at this point, I have interviewed them a lot. I've had them on my podcasts. I've talked to them many times, and at this point, like, the race is being held back by the game a lot. They really did think it would be further along to the point where they could do more with this race than it is at this point, and I bet that bums them out. But I hope that oh, come on, let me in. Come on. Join. Come on. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. They said to join on your party. I'm not. Oh! We're winning, Star Citizen. Ew. Okay. First goal complete. I need to take some notes, because I need to make sure I do not forget how this race goes. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, now we get to see how the actual game itself is going to work. And it's running fine. See, once we get into the server, it's fine. And at this point, I actually need to change over my music to a different input so that you guys can hear game volume. All right. So, goal right now is we're going to get all set up. I'm probably going to crash and die a couple of times, so I'm going to spawn a few different ships at this space station. Because when you're filming, just be ready to die. You can't see where you're going. Yeah, this should be interesting with server meshing. Oh! Hey, it's Nick! Good to see you, dude. Alright. So I'm going to stick to the smaller ships. We're going to have a 135C here for sure. I'm going to keep a Pisces here. I'll keep an Aurora here. I don't like filming in the Aurora, to be honest. It's not a fun time. How does a Razor fly in atmosphere?
Welcome. Please visit us again.
Pisces.
Welcome. Your insurance card. Thank you. Retrieval system.
And just in case we can have the Raven here.
Has been sent. Delivered to the following location. Thank you. Visit us again. Goodbye.
Alrighty. Ooh, and a terrapin. Just for good measure. Gotta have the turtle with us. When do we get to play the game? What do you mean this is the game?
Thank you.
No, I'm also like, when do we get to play the game? Please. Please.
Please visit us again.
You've arisen from the dead? Are you back to SC now? we got people a ways away. I thought I was going to be real late on this. Cool. So the first interesting thing we're going to get to see today is going to be how the starting line is performing, because server meshing might allow for us to party launch with 200 people. Yippee. It might allow for us to have a couple hundred people here together for the race, but when they all come together, that's when things gonna get rough. Most streamers log on in a few moments. You notice you have problems a week? What? What's going on? Is this because of the friends list? Holy crap. Is this because of the freaking friends list party? Like, being in a large party actually breaks everything. They're like, privileges denied. Too many friends. Not back in SC, you decided it's best to wait till it's a more complete project before getting into SC again. Hey man, good call. Have they fixed the 135? Is that a crash? Big event today that tests the tech. Yeah, this is an important event just to see what happens. This is an interesting part of this. Outside of server meshing, I haven't experienced any problems yet. All of the problems are with having a big party. I kind of want to leave the party and join the server and see if everything works just to confirm. In fact, I should probably do that just for science. Let's see. Come on. Just let me... How do I leave party? We're on 4.0. Come on now. I just want to leave the party. Like, you guys... You practically do it to me already all the time. Just kick me out. Oh, I have to find my list. I have to find my name in the list. In the list that doesn't move. A Dead Set, Entropy, and Trout Slapper. Thank you all so much for the subs. I don't think I'm hearing my alerts. Which is concerning. I should be. Why would I not be hearing you guys? And, oh, there's a search bar. Nice. Wow. How convenient. Entropy and Trout Slapper, thank you also for the subs. Trout Slapper, you just been putting Twitch on your back today, huh? Do you think we will get base building this year, at least as a tier 0? I think there's a chance. I don't think that's for sure. Webcam feed lagging behind the audio. How much? Can you tell how much? There's not really much I can do, unfortunately. This is the side effect of going back to the Go XLR. My audio is coming from the other computer, so there's probably a little latency. Yeah, I can't even get into the party. I just want to leave the... Just let me leave the party. I don't want to be involved, okay? $100 milliseconds. That's decent though. I wonder if I can put latency on my Go XLR itself. Doesn't look like it. Space tomato. Yes! No! I typed in 2 C's! Yes. Yes. Ha! Oh my god. We're safe. Yeah, holy crap. Everything works again. Just like that. So it's definitely... Hold on, the menu's still messed up. Yeah, so it's literally just the party. You can't be in a party that large. Okay, now I'm going to just join onto the server and then get in the party after we've done everything. Good to know. See, we're learning about server meshing. Good to see you, Nolan. Ah, you're not late, dude. You're right on time. We're just now getting into the game. Loved your chat with Luke Stevens a while ago. Hope you guys collab again at a better 4.x release. I hope so. I'd like to talk to him again. He's a really good chat. I like his takes on video games. Hope you enjoyed that talk. We haven't really talked since that podcast, so I still don't really know if it was a good experience, but hopefully that doesn't mean that it wasn't. I think it was a pretty good shot. I don't think there was anything in that talk that might have been less than ideal. All right, let's see if my Mobi-Glass works now. Cool. So literally the Mobi-Glass doesn't work, the menu doesn't work, all this stuff doesn't work when you have a big party. It's like the little things that are supposed to support server meshing that don't work while server meshing does work. And I guess that makes sense since they launched server meshing and now everything needs to work for it. But it's good to see that this... Okay, so I just need to not use my Mobi-Glass during this event and hopefully not open the ship friends list. Let's get this, take that away, and set our spawn. Yeah, Daymar Rally, historically an all-day event.
Oh.
You getting the 5080 graphics card? Wait. Current regen, current location. Okay. We are on preview servers. 4.0. And they're not private servers. I think I saw somebody say private servers earlier. They're not. As you can see, I just left the party and I still joined into the server just by clicking on a name. Yeah, this is probably going to break the game. I mean, we've already broken the game. The main menu literally broke. We couldn't... you couldn't even get in.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's start with the good man, the good boy, the 135C.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the fault. Please visit us.
Must be nice to get into preview servers. It's about as painful as any other server in Star Citizen. 'Tis cool for the new gameplay, though. Oh. Wish we had private servers. Private servers would be sick, but they probably couldn't afford them. Brigadier, you just got your jersey? That's actually very strange timing, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty crazy. I love how low this ship sits compared to some of the other ones. So it can do the staircase. It's like super nice low clearance. You played 8 hours and completed 3 missions? Sweet Jesus. Okay, so for anybody who's just joining, I'm not sure if I'm going to turn this into a gameplay video on its own. I'm definitely going to be recording today to get... Whoa. Settle down. I'm definitely going to be getting footage today to show you guys the highlights, the details, and how the Daymar Rally overall performs, how server meshing handles it, how the racers do, and if there's any interesting narratives that form throughout the race, we'll be covering them pretty closely. We'll be following my teams, the GII Racing. We have 3 teams in the race. One of them is in the server that we are on, and the other 2 will be competing themselves. I do this every year. So if you guys enjoy the Daymar Rally or like this kind of coverage, consider subscribing, checking this out. I try to always find a slightly different angle. My favorite piece is still from a few years ago. It was like a documentary piece about the race. It was really cool. Fun to do. But this should also be a good story because it's the first time we're ever running a big event in server meshing. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. And let me know what you think by the end. Again, I don't know if I'm going to keep this as a video like just for people to watch on Space Tomato Plays, but if I do and you are here and you're watching this now, hi. Try to keep it exciting. Okay, so first thing is we're going to set up our camera angles. Make sure we got one on the nose as always. It's our most important camera angle. Should probably look at something. Okay, I want a wide view of this shot. We'll save this as our 8 point, and then we want a tight in view as our 5 point. And to be honest, that's probably all I'll need today. How do you save camera angles? You hold F4 and then click a number on the camera on the pad. And now I will get my Xbox controller to be our main controls. We're going to turn off inversion on flight. Flight movement, our pitch is inverted, turn that off. Okay. Forward thrust. Turn right, turn left. Whoop. Okay, so guns are on right trigger. I need to change that. Okay. We seem to be doing all right here. Let's... Okay, I guess that's the button for landing gear. I'm going to change my buttons up a little bit. Just make sure that we have our strafe working on our bumpers so that we can strafe up and down easily. So, you got to switch over to your gamepad controls. Go to movement. Strafe up, down. Oh, absolutely, we already have them. Okay, so what else is the... So I need to eliminate that from other places. All right, and roll right and left is also for our triggers. So I need to turn stuff off from those. Anything that is right or left shoulder or trigger needs to be turned off. This should be fun. Well, we know we were shooting. So here we go. Right trigger. Turn those off. I believe targeting had something. On foot doesn't matter. I think I should be good. Let's see if there's anything else. Ah, precision mode. Strafe down, strafe up, and selection mode. Okay. We're almost there. Just got to go to flight targeting, I believe. Vehicle targeting? No. Vehicle view. There we go. Left trigger, aim down sight. Okay. Okay, we're good. Still have one more on the right bumper. One more. What is that? 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 Interaction. This will be on the interaction menu. There we go. All these. This is going to mess up my key binding so much. I wish I could have a kind of like key bindings profiles. I guess I could just save it outside of the game. Because I like to film, but I also like to play, you know? I have some weird feedback going on. What are you hearing? The outside of the game and music? Oh, yeah. I see you guys are hearing something. Like a low rumble. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Does it sound like the chord? I'm not sure. It's sound like I can see it. I can see it in the signal, but I can't hear anything. It's a cord connection. It always is. It always. Oh my God. There's no getting away from problems with our setup. Huh? I don't know. They're getting feedback from something.
Battery?
No. Anything going over the mic wouldn't be. There you go. How's that? Just cover it up. Can't play the game because resources shifted to the rally. Are you just making things up?
But I'm not.
Music, life's band-aid to all problems. You had to swap an XLR cable? Yeah, we're gonna have to swap every single cable we own. Cause I just did all these cables. We just threw away like 2 more cables this morning. And now I guess another one. Toes.
I just want to go back.
Okay. Trying to get rid of my jump target so that I can just jump to an OM point, but it's not letting me. Goes away when sound comes from the game. Okay, I want to try something else once I can jump. But unfortunately, the game is broken. What do you know? Yeah, and I can't even target OM points, I don't think. So you're just kind of screwed. Okay, well, this is very sick. No, I don't have, well, the interface is powered by the PC USB. Assassin Red, thank you for the sub. Hey, it's Nick. Thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate you with the Prime sub, both of you. Oh, man. How do I get there? I'm genuinely at a loss as to what I should. I can't jump anywhere. Like, it just wiped out all possible quantum device operation. It is just gone. I'm not in the party. I'm not in any parties. It's showing me the party, but I'm not in it. I couldn't even get into the server without dropping party. I've just, like, nothing works. Just try turning my ship off and back on and see if that gets things to pop up. Still no quantum travel markers. No, it's just we're broken. Huh? Yeah, I saw. We're lost. We're on 4.0. Well, the thing is, you're supposed to enter the play space from a specific direction. So I should be flying to an OM point and then flying to the location from that OM point, so that I am aware of, so that they know who I am and they can track me. But I can't see the freaking OM point, so there's no way for me to fly in from the right direction, which means I might risk getting shot at. Because the game's broken! Which is, you know, pretty standard. Try disabling them on menu. Nope. It didn't even remove them. Oh, and let me see if I can change the range. No, this is... They're stuck. It's actually broken. Ship off and on. I can't fly there in navigation mode because I don't know where I'm going. I have to fly from a specific direction to a specific place, and I don't know what the direction is without getting shot. Yeah, maybe I can try bed logging. Made a little further up into space. Security will clear me. Lots of people are having issues. Ouch. No fix. OM1 north on the planet? Yeah, so I don't know where OM4 would be. Okay, just going to jump back in here. Oh, we're up to 200 people now. One of the difficult ones, you say. That's a way to put it. Ah, shucks. One of those toughies. I could try setting my route via the star. I mean, I think I can quantum if I use the star map. I just can't find the specific locations on the moon, but I guess I could just star map quantum travel. If this doesn't work, I'll just star map quantum travel into location and scream at the top of my lungs not to shoot me. There we go. We also, okay, we got rid of the party. Cool. So, going OM4 first, or OM1 first. Cool. Now we're jumping to OM4. There we go. And now we're on approach to our... Need to remember where the heck I'm going. Shubin. Oh, we'll have one of those candy thingies. The peelers. Oh, yeah. No, that's okay.
Sarge.
Bulbasaur? There it is. Nice hoodie.
It's my favorite. I worry about washing it so I get it dry.
Oh. Dry cleans her hoodie. Her Pokemon hoodie. Very good. I think this is the right place. Dude, what the heck? Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go. What are we driving today? I'm in a 135C. .0.1 would have been crazy, or would have been really good to drop in the this week, but I guess they have something blocking it. Definitely. Whiskey Riot, thank you for the sub, mate.
Deactivated.
Appreciate you. Twitch being done and doesn't let you follow. Twitch is kind of rude like that sometimes. Appreciate the thought though. It's the thought that counts, right?
Said you have too many followers.
Okay, so we're already starting to see the effects of just having a lot of people in close proximity. You can see my frame rate is dipping.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I don't know why we're being thanked, but okay, sure. Alright, we're gonna come in here a little low. You're gonna see a lot of support ships out here. What happened to our camera angles? Here we go. Lot of support ships. And then racers are starting to gather there on the landing pad. So this is pretty standard. This is how the gathering usually looks getting started. And we'll keep track of it. We'll keep covering it as the race or the start line continues to populate with racers. Sounds like there's a lot of technical problems going on, so it will take a little bit for this to all get put together, but I'll be with you guys the whole time. Race starts as soon as they can. It's gonna really depend on Star Citizen. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, it's already, I would say, performing better than last year. 4.0 super busted. Don't know, mate. They've managed to run this in Star Citizen every year since they started doing it. Don't underestimate the tenacity of Atmo. And also, you're right. I need to drink something. Probably should have brought some drinks with me. Bad move. Let's see if our racing team is around here somewhere. Maybe I can... .0.1 is supposed to be the mega fix update, so we'll see. It's going to be a band-aid update. It's definitely not going to be a mega fix. You have to wait a little while for that. Anyone got a med bed nearby? They might. I probably should have just brought a medical Pisces to fly around in. Last year was rough, especially at the start. Last year was terrible. Like, even this moment last year was awful. The frame rates around the actual starting locations, like you can, I think in my video I show it. It was like sub 20 frames per second. This isn't 60 or anything. It's not perfect, but this is so much better. Yeah, it looks cool. Fake game. What is a fake game? I need somebody to define that to me. Like a game that when you do stuff, you're not actually doing stuff, somebody else is. Is that like when you hand the controller to your little sibling and you pretend like they're playing it, but they're not, it's actually you? That's fake game. Hey, Narco? Are you in chat by any chance? I'm trying to find a way to link up with my team. Oh, you think that's a path of exile? Right. Right. It's not the fake game, it's the gamer. That's fake. Yeah, Narga, I'm trying to get into the... Oh! Hey, it worked! Never mind, somebody did it, thank you. Whoever did. Hello, I have caused to come trouble. Come trouble? Cause trouble. I have come to cause trouble. Okay, I'm just gonna leave.
Dude, you should have joined the other server because there's 2 teams on that server.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't talk. I didn't choose.
Oh, all right.
We're stuck with them.
Yeah. Stuck with me. Sorry about it.
The patron saint of gardening.
Where are you guys? I'm kind of, do you have any drinks by any chance?
Yeah.
I do on my C2.
Could I possibly drop by and grab one?
Sure, we're right over on the other side of the little mound.
Let's see if I can
Like
find
1
you.
kilometer away.
What color is your C2?
Blue. It's the Invictus paint.
Okay. Is that you right there?
Not
Second to
not
left?
the one on the mound. It's the one. Yeah, it should be.
Cool.
Alton is best in show.
Oh. Yeah, I wish you guys were all on the same server. That would have made it easy.
Nothing
drop
about
the-
the Daymar Rally is easy.
Jesus, that's yeah.
Yeah, it's been rough.
I'm gonna drop the doors for you, Tomato. So when you come over.
Thank you.
But our strategy to bedlock before worked very well, actually. Because we
Yeah,
had no
yeah.
issues really logging in to get to the server and even getting here.
The Daymar Rally is an annual event put on by the players. It's a long endurance race in Star Citizen featuring 500 plus people all gathering together to race across the deserts of Daymar. Huge event. Biggest one that gets run. So is it a fake game is like when Elon Musk said he was inside of the 4.0 live update, but it didn't actually exist?
Oh my god, he's gonna.
And he's like, yeah, I got a Titan suit.
I don't know if Tomato can see me or not.
Maybe. Am I at the wrong Starlifter?
Probably. I'm
We
on
don't
the
have
other
party
side.
markers, so it's very hard for
Yeah.
us to know.
Yeah, I don't have any party
I'm on
markers.
I'm on the other side of the mound.
The mound.
Yeah.
Turn
So
to
if you-
210, 210 and 240. It's the only C2 out there.
210.
It's in the
okay.
canyon.
Oh, okay. So you're on the other side of the outpost from me. I'm just outside some random person's ship.
Gonna steal all their cruise lucks, sabotage their team.
This isn't the first one with salvage or towing. I believe last year had it was
someone out somewhere.
like it existed in game. I don't think they used it.
Core system deactivated.
Can't tell whether that was a joke or he actually claimed that. Who? Or claimed what? The Titan thing? The Elon thing? No, Elon's never talked about. Well, I don't know if he's talked about Star Citizen. For all we know, he's a whale.
Elon did not.
Or for all we know, he's paying somebody to look like a whale, so that he can say it's him. They should do a race across Daymar in the Atlas suit. Oh, dude, that would be that would take such a long time. I'd be down for it though. That would be a test of endurance, like of willpower. Like we're just trying to see which of you guys can suffer the most and still keep playing. We wanna add you to Evocati. This is the Evocati sign up. Race across Daymar in an Atlas suit. Alright, I think I made it to your little alcove out here. How's prep going for you guys? How you feeling?
Good.
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 You
No
already-
comment till the race starts.
You already sabotaged all the other racers' vehicles, got them in positions where you know they're just not going to be able to finish?
Yes. Yes, that's the plan.
Just a
That
simple
is the
yes.
plan.
For everybody watching, this is a joke.
Spent the
What do you
whole
mean? I
night
went around and
laying
put
mines
rocks
out.
Yeah.
I'm just curious on some of these vehicle choices.
The pulse
By other people?
choice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
While some are faster, their durability isn't there, and on a janky server,
Yeah,
mm,
the pulse is that's a rough choice.
I didn't say anything about Bolt. That wasn't me.
Hmm?
That was your choice of words, not mine.
Yes, that was all me. Bolton, where shall I go for the drinky?
Top deck. The storage unit closest to the bridge, on closest to the elevator.
Roger
It
that.
should be like right as soon as you get off the elevator.
Whee!
standing right next to it.
Okay. Guess that was just a fake ladder.
It is right here.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, the Pulse does seem like a questionable choice. I was watching Vastin's stream, and the Pulse's pilot got flung off of it and went like 15 meters across the landing pad.
Oh, I don't have a backpack. Wow, I'm dumb.
There is a. If you want to take an armor suit, if you go to the back, hey Dar, if you're there, show him there's an armor set. He can take an armor set.
Here.
Yeah, you can put on the official Garden Racing uniform.
Yeah, join us.
That seems biased for a commentator or
I will just take a little.
documenter.
How many of these can I fit in the core?
Come on, Bolton, you didn't even stock the rec room up with video games to pass time.
I mean, come on. I only had so much time to prep. Nonsensical CIG server issues prevented us from doing anything more. Even 2 hours worth of 2 hours early, we still
It seems
had an hour worth of nuts.
It seems that inventory problem is afflicts armor as well.
Your core armor isn't loading its inventory.
Yeah.
Can you put it directly into your hand?
Or if worst case, put
Yeah.
put some legs on, and you should be able to load your legs.
Nah, the legs don't work for me.
Okay, mine was
Alright.
working.
Okay, equipped it from my hands.
Legs McGee over here.
Nah, still can't do anything.
Damn. Well, the nurse is down there in the cargo bay.
Here, hold on a
Oh
second.
my
I'll
God.
grab the
Is your
I'll
helmet
grab
on?
the bottle.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna put the bottle in my hand, and then I will.
Throw it at one of the other racers when they start.
I will just use the medical bed. Oh.
Oh,
drop-
it's in their hand. It was in your hand.
Yeah, dropped it. My guy
Honestly,
doesn't
if
know how
you-
to go down an go down a ladder with a bottle.
If you hit the X1 with an empty Cruise Lux bottle, it might explode.
Is your elevator broken?
No, it should work. Hold on. I'll call it up. There it comes.
There'll probably be people who are attacking. Yeah, there are every year. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I can't use this screen either.
Hold on. I'll get on with you.
Sorry, I very incapable character.
Nah, it's Dweemore's fault. He said that he was surprised how well the servers were holding up earlier.
You were thinking it too.
I mean, at
But I
least the
didn't
frame
say
rates.
it.
The frame rates are definitely doing better than I expect.
That's until everyone starts moving.
There you go, boss.
It is pretty impressive with everyone just here how well it is holding up there, right?
All right, Big Flex is here, so I'm looking at our competition.
During the last practice that Atmo put on Tomato, most people weren't even able to call their ships, so I'm
Yeah.
very impressed how many people are here already.
I heard it was bad.
It was a cluster.
Okay. So we've got all of these. Dang, you guys got vehicles up in here. Anticipating some possible destructions of vehicle?
I mean, we just over prepared. How's that sound?
Just an extra or two.
There's a plan, but I'm not going to state plan over stream.
All right. Well, I look forward to seeing how it plays out. Let's go. I left my drink.
No. Take your
All that, and
drink.
I don't have my drink with me. Throughout the race, I'm going to try not to like get in your guys' ear too much, since you'll be strategizing and stuff. But I might try and check in once in a while just to see how it's going.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
We're probably talking about stupid stuff anyway.
my drink's gone.
Let's go grab another one. It's not like there's not plenty of them.
The journey of the elevator again. Oh, gosh, I don't.
I would use the ladder.
Well, your ladder's acting more like a chute right now.
The Daymar Rally is made by players.
Are you able to get on that elevator, Tomato?
No, I just use the ladder.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Out.
Bye. We'll try to
Bye.
make you proud.
Make Papa Tomato proud.
Yeah.
You make me proud by remembering your helmet. That's all it takes.
That's a very low bar to follow.
I just want to make sure that I just want to make sure that everybody in GII can understand by my example. Leading by example, you know, or opposite example. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it for a bit.
All right, ciao. Thanks.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks.
We got a shout out. Wait, hold up! I see Detox is in chat right now. My man, aren't you like running this whole thing? Aren't you currently commentating to the people, keeping folks entertained while we just continue to figure out how to escape Daymar's wrath? And can I like store this water bottle somewhere? Does the 135 not have interior cargo? What kind of luxury is this? Okay, I guess I'll just stay here. Oh. Just put it in my butt. Okay, we're good. Let's fly. I appreciate the shout out, guys. Thank you. Love seeing you guys in. We're always happy to be a part of this, Detox and the crew over there. I'm super grateful and appreciative to the relationship that we have with Atmo here at Space Tomato Gaming. We have been able to, they've given us the okay to cover this event basically every year since they've been running it. We have had the ability to be on the ground, following along the racers on foot. We've flown overhead. We've traveled throughout. We've made all kinds of content, and super grateful to them for showing us just like the trust and the respect to come in and make some content off an event that they work for a whole year on and put a lot of work into. So I hope that when people do see these kinds of things, they can follow up, see the event, get involved, try it out for themselves. I know some of the people who have joined our org joined because of this event. And some people who have joined Star Citizen itself have joined for this event. So I'm happy that we can put a little spotlight on it. Huge shout out to the Atmo team. They do amazing work. Don't suppose it's possible to spectate in person? Technically, yes. Anybody can fly here because of the way Star Citizen is. But Daymar, the Atmo Esports team, have security up in the air that will shoot down anybody who's not allowed to be here. So there is a list that they have of approved peeps. All right, we're gonna get a special kind of shot here. Hopefully this works. I haven't done this kind of shot in a long time. We're going to go from the ground to space here. So what we're going to do is okay. So we got to start like this to get the best perspective. change our camera speed a little bit. It's going to be laggy. It's not going to be perfect. But it's still going to be the best probably possible at this moment in time. Okay. All right. Let's see if this works. The hard part is staying consistent with my view. So end this. Didn't even know I was recording that whole time. Okay. Why is it recording? Stop. Okay. Now we're gonna move up to the racers. Nope. Man, I really dislike the way that ships accelerate in this game. They're so sensitive. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it like this. Toes. Okay, here we go. Luckily, it might be really choppy like this in real time, but this is going to be a hyperlapse. So once you do see this in a video, oh, that was sick seeing the Polaris right there. Oh, that was really freaking cool. That was dope. Once you see this in video, it will be a lot smoother than what you're seeing here. And we will just keep going all the way out until you can see the whole moon. Just about there. Dude! Oh my god, I just finished! Holy crap! Oh, that was such perfect timing, I can't believe that. Wow. 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 I can't believe we just finished that shot and then it crashed. Yikes. Dude, if that had crashed like a minute earlier, I would have been so mad. You were typing in, is the shard shard having a problem? Oh, that was really short. Okay. So we got our shot. And oh no. I broke my third person camera. Oh, holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to bedlog, I think. Or do I have to close the whole program? Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep that in. That was pretty funny. I can't even lay down? Or it might be crashing again. I hope this shard isn't boot looping right now. Come on. I just want to go to sleep. Get back into the seat? Is that what you have to do? You just get out and get back in and it works? Oh yeah, look at that. But now I can't get in my seat. It's a lose-lose. Hold on.
Server again.
Yeah, is that okay? I was like, why can't I get in my seat? So I just shot like a huge hyperlapse video from surface to orbit, and right as I finished, we server errored.
So it's your fault then.
Probably, yeah. Can't make any progress if you're not breaking things.
Right. We'll see how broken everything is eventually.
That worked real well for Stockton Rush.
Oh man, this is gonna be funny.
Yeah.
But I
There's
hope it.
so many C2s, so many entities here. It's just going to be a nuts.
I hope it works out. I will say this: I actually am limited in time, so I will have to get out of here in 8 hours. So we'll see what happens. Usually the race takes anywhere from 4 to 6 hours to complete. If we don't launch in the next 3 hours, I'm probably not going to be able to stay for the whole race. So we better launch in the next 3 hours. Why so many server errors? It literally could just be because we have so many people loaded into one area. This could be the stress. This could be the stress test of server meshing. God, I hate this part of this song. Yo, they're kicking out the 890 jump. Somebody was like, this all started when the 890 jump landed in the area, and now they're moving it. The one we flew past when we were on our way up. There was like I think a black and gray one. Server meshing test should be 100 players for all the servers. That would be an interesting one for sure. Seen you on Twitter a few times. Finally coming by to follow you. Yo, nice. Appreciate you coming through from Twitter. I don't know how often people do that, but it's appreciated you made the click. How you doing? Heard a server error saved your server. Multiple server errors. Currently got us in the corner on the ropes. Having a day. We'll see if we can even get back into our pilot seat after this. Oh, we're free. Let's go. You mainly watch PvP side? Okay. Well, we do some PvP. Generally on... I do PvP more on the org side of things. So we'll go into Pyro, take over outposts and stuff like that. And I mean, I don't search for PvP. We'll do it if it comes across us, but you jumped in at the right time. Nothing like a good server error. Yeah, you're probably just in time for the next one. Hopefully CIG can take some actionables away. Oh, they're probably watching this with much interest. Oh my god, look at that frame rate. Okay, here's the part where I don't crash into the freaking ground. Let's not make a show for everybody. Like the most embarrassing way to enter a gigantic public event. Just slam your 135 into the middle of everybody.
All of our landing areas are currently full.
Sir, can you calm down? Yeah, the aim for me today, and in general, is to not hit people. Because I'm the extra here, right? They've got their whole thing. They've got their own cameras. They've got their own feed. They've got racers. They've got support ships. I'm just kind of the person who's coming in and trying to make a little extra something happen. So my main goal is to stay out of other people's ways. But hopefully still get you guys some decent shots. Looks like we're going to be going as sunset, so that means this is going to be starting out as a night race. It's really interesting when we get into the night race sections, because first, the camera angles we go... Ooh, I don't know where Signusian is. Shout out to the man. He raced with us during Daymar last year, and it was awesome. But we got the senbeis. Mrs. Tomato brought a whole pack of senbeis, so this is going to keep me good for a while. Yeah, so it's going to be a night race, which is interesting because when we're doing the night race, we'll see some really cool shots. You can see the lights of all of the different racers in their different places, and it's just an amazing overview of this open-ended race in this environment. We'll probably see some shooting and fighting in the early stages, and we'll just, in general, it'll be beautiful because it's a sunset on Daymar. And then we'll start with tomorrow morning probably being where the real race gets going. You stop real quick when you put down your landing gear. That almost didn't work for me yesterday, and I don't know why. Sorry for all the noise. Gotta have the senbei. Anybody else eat senbei crackers? Like...
Or these. If they find these,
yeah,
they
those
should
are
buy.
so good.
Influence people for these.
The
These
peelers.
are the most amazing gummies ever.
Oh, that's good. Tasty. Jesus. Tasty Doom. Good to see you. Swinging in to say hi. Love your videos, your pod. First time here for this event. Excited to see how it goes. Glad to have you with us, Tasty. Thanks for watching the content and listening. I hope this ends up being pretty interesting to you.
Chatters today.
Intro my friend, my wife. That's Mrs. Tomato. Come say hi. Come say hi. What happened to your Bulbasaur?
My what?
Your Bulbasaur hoodie.
Oh, it was too warm.
She
I
got rid
took
of the
it off.
Bulbasaur hoodie.
Hi everyone, I'm Mrs. I have a bruise on my face right now because of a accident.
This is
You beat me or something.
this is management.
I'm management.
She's the reason that these streams stay on
I run
time.
his life, and
Can you fix my audio problems, please?
that's the one thing I cannot do. I'm sorry.
Management. Tried senbei before, but a little too bland for you. I understand that. I like it a little more on the sweeter side. Echo, your son says hi. Hello, Echo Son. Echo Son. I think somebody else said that their kid had said something earlier, and I didn't get a chance to read it. Let me scroll up.
Oh, we want to meet little Echo.
Oh, it doesn't scroll up that far. I missed some chats. I think somebody had said that their Your kid had said hi. If you're still in chat, let me know. I want to say hi back. You have a covert mission. You have to go remove the fuses of all support ships of opposing teams. Luna! It's a really good idea. She said you gotta go and remove the fuses of all the other team's support ships. They can't fly. Always blaming management. Yeah, you know. Streamers don't usually show relatives. Well, my parents are too embarrassed.
Relatives. I'm a part of this.
Yeah, she is
I'm
literally
part of this.
part of this. Like, we run this together. This is what we do. We don't do other work. We do podcasts, streams, YouTube videos, community events, and host a community as a family. Me and Mrs. Tomato. Toes. 10-minute warning is coming up soon, so we should be starting the race in about 13 to 15 minutes. Ideal race day hauler in the verse. It looks like it's the C2. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it seems most of these people value the C2 as their racing ship of choice, or their support ship of choice. What event is this? This is the Daymar Rally. Real big player race across the desert of Daymar. It's like 500 kilometers. Whew. Frame rates. Oh, okay. I don't want to. Let's see. $250 people on our instance. Server's running at about 20 frames per second. Good to see you back on the West Coast repping Cali. Glad to be back in Cali, man. Sad for Cali, though. Seeing weird stuttering on my face. Is that my camera, maybe? It might be my camera. Weird that it's happening, though, because we're not connected by wire. Actually, there's no point in me getting B-roll right now. I'll probably come out next week and do it when there's less people around. Thanks, Nart. What the heck? Okay, please tell me you guys couldn't hear that. Nobody heard that, right? You didn't hear that? I think my headphones just completely glitched out. Yeah, you didn't hear it? Okay, that was weird. I just had like a really bad headphone glitch. It basically saved like 0.2 seconds of what I was saying and then threw it on repeat every millisecond really, really fast. That was unpleasant. Like, I already don't enjoy hearing my voice. Don't repeat it to me over and over.
All of our landing areas are currently full.
What is wrong with this ATC? What are the rules of the event? Race and survive. Y'all see GII right there? That blue Hercules on the backside of the mound, as Bolton calls it. It's so funny how I have some party markers for some reason, but not others when I'm not in a party. And it really is like you can just be setting up for an event in this game, and it's beautiful. Can we get something nice to listen to? I think I might get a little bit of a hyperlapse here of just the whole section. Leading up to the launch of the race, actually. I think that'd be really cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit right here. Right? This is pretty solid framing. We'll be able to see the sun go down. You should be able to see the racers start, and all the ships will lift off together. And I think this is going to make for an amazing long shot, maybe like a 20-second shot as we introduce the race as it begins, and everybody just kind of starts heading off onto their own jobs. There we go. Yeah, this is good. Get all the ships in there. All right, this is going to be beautiful. Don't know how long until we launch, but it should be in the next few minutes, so this should give us a little bit of the movement of the sun at least. I'll give you guys a moment to soak it in. Oh, little Aurora. This is like the Daymar Rally waiting room. Just some nice elevator music and a sunset. What more could you ask for? Gameplay? Shut the f*** up. This would seriously be a great opportunity for the Mako. I can't wait until we get the ability to film in game. They haven't talked too much about that. They've kind of shied away from it. My ultimate hope is that we can get drones in the game that have cameras on them. So they can still have the camera be physicalized, right? So you can't cheat with it. You can't move your third-party camera around, third-person camera into like around corners to see people in PvP situations. But you can still have this disembodied camera that can move around. It can shoot things. It can report stuff. This is like a really big part of the game a lot of people want to do. I mean, I joined a group when I first started doing Star Citizen called Imperial Geographic. And my first Daymar Rally documentary was published under them. That's why you can't find it on my channel. If you search Daymar Rally documentary, you'll find one published under Imperial Geographic that I made. And that was, I think, the first time I realized that, like, oh, you can be like a full-on documentary kind of person in this game because of the crazy ways that things can play out. I mean, you see it in all other kinds of games. Why not do it in a space game? So I think there's a really big opportunity for that, but it also is like not mainstream. It's hard to make missions out of that. It's hard to build content out of that. So I don't know if CIG is going to focus on it. But if you enjoy this kind of coverage for these sorts of events, thank you everybody who decided to come by and check it out. If you are a first timer here, we're a pretty cool group of people. These folks in chat, they're kind of nice. Just don't talk to them about master modes or olives, and you'll be good. Besides that, pretty cool group. Yeah, the garden. We have an org. We play together in game. We talk about the game's development. We look at the game being played throughout the year. We bring guests on. We do podcasts. We do all the things. So if there's ever a time, socks, yes, definitely socks. If there's ever a time that you want to just come hang out and be in a Star Citizen group, consider us. Maybe try a follow. One of them things. Either way, appreciate you coming in to check out the Daymar Rally. We should be starting here pretty soon. It looks like the 10-minute countdown has started. Okay, so we're definitely going to be dark by the time this race starts. But hey, at least you got to watch the sunset. What's wrong with olives? My man, I said don't get us started. Don't get this chat started with olives, okay? We're gonna have trouble, y'all. We're gonna have trouble. Just listen to the nice music. Yeah, not gonna lie, I might just throw this on Wallpaper Engine and have this be my background. I didn't think this is beautiful. Now, the rough thing is going to be here, as you'll notice, as the sun goes down, the lighting sources change. And as the light starts to come more from ships than the sun, the frames are going to start to come more from, well, nowhere. We're definitely going to see some frame rate drops until people start spreading out here. Oh yeah, Atmo Esports has a film crew. Like, if you guys want to do some of this kind of stuff, I would definitely check it out. Look into them.
Wow.
All right, folks, we're about 6 minutes from launch. There are definitely people can attack. It is a possibility. It happens most years. I would not be surprised if it didn't happen this year. Sometimes I get lucky and I'm able to avoid getting killed, and I can film a lot of it and just get the really juicy bits of what's going on. Sometimes the pirates take me out and I cannot film. So we will see what happens today. Our server may or may not get attacked. I may or may not get it on film, and it may or may not be an interesting twist to the story. But Atmo Esports invites it. I just want to be clear. They host this in the PU specifically because they want to encourage people to interact with it freely, from spectators to people who want to attack it. The problem is just that Star Citizen isn't big enough to allow for that in an emergent way, so it doesn't happen as organically as they'd like. Support ships, I don't know if they can fight back or not, but were you informed they can't fight back? I know that the buggies and the security team can fight back. Server's been doing okay today. We've had a couple errors. What year is it in game? 2955. The race is not Cyclone only. It's all trucks and buggies. They have buggies racing buggies and trucks racing trucks. Well, I know support ships can't have weapons because they're not supposed to attack other support ships or racers. So I guess technically then they can't fight back against security, but they're limited for the sake of the other racers. Who's the referee? Every server has 3 different administrative positions. Years do officially exist in game, yes. Players, I think, were first in the universe in 2945, I think, or 2944. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting the way that they've done this also. The game's been persisting this whole time. Things have been happening. So Squadron 42 actually happens in the Star Citizen universe. So we get to see the effects of Squadron 42 in the PU. So for instance, the Polaris releasing in the PU now is a response to what happened with Squadron 42 10 years ago in the lore, right? And you can see various examples of this. We also have political elections. So there are actual politicians in the UEE, obviously running the government, and the player base is allowed to be a part of those elections. So I think it was 3 or 4 years ago, they had their campaigns, we voted on them, and they didn't really make a ton of difference right now, just in the lore, not so much in the gameplay, but I think their plan is to have that kind of be part of the narrative of the game going forward. So they're definitely banking on there being this idea of a persistent world that we're, adding into. 2 minutes to go, my friends. 2 minutes to go. Would love to see an interview with Fatbird someday. He's one of the camera guys in here and makes amazing videos. Yeah, I saw him on there. He also he also worked with Mrs. Tomato on a Machinima video. And yeah, makes some good videos. I enjoy his stuff. Mm-hmm. This is not on private servers. But it is endorsed by CIG, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of history to this game, lore-wise. Yeah, like Elite Dangerous, the way they do that. They even have, like, news organizations that, like, are, like, little conflicts that are happening here and there that get reported. It's pretty cool, yeah. And, you know, ED has, like, Galnet and other things that go on where you can find information and see what's going on. That's what they've been building for this one. In fact, Atmo Esports, this event got added to the lore of the game officially, like 2 years ago. They roped this player-made event into the official lore and describe it in like the Galactopedia and everything. So they are probably going to be willing to add like player events into the story too, which I think is nice.
I hope you like giant.
Does that sound like a fart? Sorry. No, I don't play Eve. My funny story about Eve is that I jumped into it back in 2008, and I felt like I was too late, like I was behind the curve, so I didn't continue playing. What a f***. I was also just really into other types of games at the time. Wasn't a huge spreadsheet nerd. They just go. They went. We're live. We're racing. Let's get something more race-like. All right, so I'm going to stay here for a little bit. Just make sure we can get all the different views of the ships going. You won Eve that day. Okay, so I think the last stragglers are just getting out of there. Mm-hmm. This isn't even action music. Play me some real action music. Okay. At this point, I got my shot. Let's catch up. Let's see how the racing is going. See if I can find a racer and not get in anybody's way. Looks like we got a bike. Okay, so these are the bikes up front. All these sort of people that you see getting pretty far ahead here are racing on bikes. They're going to be finishing, I think usually they finish around 3 to 4 hours. Their main challenge is not blowing up. So they got these canyons, right? Those drops right there, they have to really watch out for because those will do a lot of damage to the bike. They can blow you up after just a few bad hits. But the bikes also get a ton of air, which allows them to cover a ton of distance. Oops. And get pretty far, pretty fast. So the bikes will be finishing rather quickly compared to everybody else, and that's not who we're going to be following for the most part. We'll be following the buggies and the trucks, but I just want to give you guys an idea of just how fast they're getting out ahead here. Let's keep going. So our leaders are all the way up here. Look at this. They are gone. Absolutely gone. You can look all the way back. There's our buggies and trucks. So it's practically multiple races. Rig, y'all just got your 10-minute warning? Okay, so the next servers are going soon. So they're giving about a 15-minute cushion or so between launch. Bikes are well on their way. Making progress towards the first checkpoint again. This is a multi-checkpoint race, so that first checkpoint's about 100 kilometers after the start, I believe. We'll regroup over there. For now, let's drop back and see what's going on with the trucks. You know what? Have they not started? Maybe it was just the bikes that left? Oh no, we got ships all over the place down here. Look at this. Wow. Oh, this is so cool.
Thank you. And please visit again. Hello.
Wow, that was sick.
PDL landing is in.
Starting line. And you can see the whole race there. Okay, so that was 10 minutes. So they just let the bikes go then, right? Nah, I don't see the trucks out here. I think they've all gone. This is the performance is actually pretty great right now. I'm surprised. We're racing away from the sun right now, so the sun just set behind us. It'll be coming up out in front of us probably by the time we're hitting checkpoint 1. Yeah, so we got the trucks back here. You can see them. Ah, there's the performance I was looking for. Just got to get a little closer in here. And we won't be doing a whole bunch of high-speed flybys all the time. I'll be getting some closer shots. When everybody is so close together like this, I like to try and give them some more room. Looks like we've got maybe somebody stopping for a service here. Oops. I don't see anybody on the ground. Not sure why they might be landing. All right, so here we got one of our trucks. Just got a little bit turned. A little bit of a moment here. Hello. Just recording ya. Don't worry about us. You know, you don't have to worry too much about losing a few seconds here and there. That's the thing about this is like, you gotta, just like with a NASCAR or a Nürburgring or any long distance race, you gotta pick the times where you swap drivers, where you get a drink, where you get some food, where you do repairs. And that's kind of part of this is like, we have different biomes we're gonna go through. So first here you have a bunch of canyons and they have to figure out best ways to drive that, how to handle it. But eventually we're going to get to plains that are just covered in boulders. Some people are better at driving that, so maybe you switch out your driver. From there, we go into dunes and mountains and other things. And it's interesting how people have to pick their strategies for such a long-term race. I'm not used to seeing events this long-term in games. I don't know where this idea that we're on private servers is coming from, but I do not believe we're on private servers. I had no problem joining in on this server from outside of the party. Not sure what's going on here. They just made a pickup of some sort. We got a nice spread going on. It's a little confusing because there's trucks and bikes on the same... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, getting some special help from CIG. That much I can definitely imagine. I just don't think they're private servers. Is that a freaking bike? Holy crap, they're flying. They're literally flying. Oh my god, look at the speed they're getting. Wait, is that a... No, that's a spaceship. There's no way that's a bike. Like, I was like, hold on a second. How are they flying so fast? That threw me off, man. I thought they were racing. Alrighty. Here's an actual racer. See, this is a bike. Oh, nope. Also a ship. Taking off. Flying. Dude, what is with these guys? Just getting air. Is it air? It's like partial vacuum. Boop. Okay, back to the trucks. Let's see. Is this our lead truck right here? This might be first place. No, this is still a hover bike. Okay, so this is... We're getting to the back of the hover bike pack here. Best of luck to you, friend. Best of luck. Generally, what you are seeing is going to be... Oops. Your spotting ship, your support ship, which in this case is our C2 here. They are watching terrain, calling out shots, saying where to go. You can see the rover down there, obviously, is, well, driving. Deciding where to turn. And it's a level of teamwork that you have to practice for kind of months beforehand, to be honest, to figure out the best ideas, the best ways to go, and how to best direct each other as you go along. Because you guys know how Star Citizen is. It likes to throw complications at you. So you got to be able to handle things pretty quickly when you're doing this. Yeah, they have to use the compass. So, because Star Citizen is currently struggling so much, party markers aren't really working. In fact, I don't even know why I have these markers. I'm not in a party. So, generally the way that they are doing their coordination right now, I think, is compass checks. Which sucks, but the game is kind of broken. Here we got another racer. They got their spotting ship overhead. Starlancer. Making their way through a little valley here. What you just saw happen right there, where it got spun around, that happens a lot. A lot. Another challenge that you get from driving in Daymar instead of something like Hurston is low gravity. Actually makes it harder to make the adjustments you need to not get spun around when you hit an outcropping or go off a jump. So that's another part of the skill of trying to drive this, is just accounting for that lower gravity. Weapons are free, so anybody is free to shoot at each other. They can battle, they can fire. Generally, people aren't close enough together for that to be a thing, but you still can if it does end up happening. How many G's? How many G's are they pulling? I'm flying, I'm not driving. Good to see you, John. They're just having some fun in there.
Activate.
I think we're back near the start line over here. Let's see. Where? Whoa. They made some progress, huh? Where is the start line? There it is. Oh, the gravity, right. Ah, this tells me in the ship. I don't actually know what it is on the surface. I think it's like 0.7, maybe.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Let's get an idea of how much travel they've gone to so far. I actually need to get caught up with our team. Don't know where they are yet. But let's go through the whole lineup. See how much land they've gone over. Yes, they've actually crossed quite a bit of land. Lots of canyons. Way more than I'm willing to drive in a regular gameplay scenario.
Activate.
Here's our first place racers up here. First, second, third.
Activate.
What are you doing all the way over here, though? Who is this? So this is kind of the interesting part of this race, is because it's so long, you start to see a lot of divergence in the paths people are taking, and you can start to see some people get ahead because they just know the lay of the land better, and some people fall behind because they don't. Sometimes you'll just find a random racer breaking out on some path that nobody else is taking, and they actually make a pretty decent get a pretty decent head start because of it. Not a head start, but like they get ahead. Oh, gravity's 0.35. Dang. Virio, welcome to the stream, my friend. So I think in terms of trucks, this might be first place right here. I don't have a marker. So I have no idea who it is. That desync though. Alright, so this is our right side of the race. Left looks like it's ahead, but these guys might be onto something. You rock, you know that? Hey Jordak, thank you for the super chat, mate. How is server meshing this year with the rally? It's up and down. Up and down. Performance is better than usual, but it seems like the servers are at risk of failing at any moment. Oh, that person just spun out. I would love to do the camera work, but I also, you know, I love shooting my video. Oh, servers definitely fail a lot during this race, throughout the years. Alright, who is this? We still can't tell. Just have no way of knowing. Let me, hold on, let me jump in real quick and see if we can see where our team is, at least.
All I see is blue markers, so I have to stay right for the markers.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys mind letting me know where you are? I'll come get some shots of you.
Sure.
Excuse me.
We are near the canyons, coming about 25 clicks out from Egger.
You can check out my map. I'm streaming Tomato. I have the map up.
Are you okay, Vaston? You took a lot of air there.
I did it on purpose so I can stream. I'm doing 190. Alright, I'm coming down slowly.
So we're gonna enter the rock fields soon.
Yeah, we should be. Commander Dempsey, I'm not sure who that is. I'm missing their markers now. I don't see John.
Alright, I'm bringing it down. We caught up, so I'm not going to be going Evil Knievel anymore.
Good job.
Where are you guys in the lineup? That should help.
We're behind. I
Hey.
had a power outage, and my system had to come back up, so... But we've made up a lot of time.
We are around 20k from, no, 15k from Meager Flats.
You might want to
Okay.
turn a few degrees to the right, Bolton.
Okay, turning to the right. You got a move pie coming up. We're gonna strafe over to the right, Baston.
He's on hard on our right side, so you can.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to find the fastest path to maintain my speed.
Yeah.
We are at 32 degrees.
I see.
Strafing some more. I see where the marker is. I see where they're at. Tomato, we're coming up to Egger Flats. We'll be there very shortly.
Okay.
Can you tell me when we're like 7k away so I can prep the 5k message?
Commander Dempsey, that's one of the Atmo guys, right?
Wait, are you guys bikes?
Not sure.
Yes.
Yeah, we're on the bikes.
That's right,
Yeah.
because you're the dragonflies. Jesus.
We're in the rock field. How's he doing behind us, dwarf? I see him. I'm gonna slow down a little bit.
I had to slow down. I had to slow down because I came up to a sharp lip. I didn't.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm going super
All right.
ballistic here.
Let's see if we can find these guys. No, that's not them. The rock field. There's so many rock fields. Is that them? Hey, there's Space Tech. Kind of wild that I can see all these names out here, but not the ones of my team.
Contact.
Okay, there's Eager Flats. That's our checkpoint. So this is the first place where they stop. From here, they're going to turn due north, I think. This is an open server, yeah. Alright, so we got a racer coming in here. Now they have to get off their bike, go inside to the outpost, and then, you know, make visual confirmation, and then come back out, get on their bike, and then be on their way to the next outpost. 400 kilometers in that direction. By the time they make it there, the sun will be well up. We'll be into day 2. So there's a different cadence to how this runs with the bikes than with the rovers and buggies. Because as you can see, I mean, the bikes are already at the first checkpoint. Yeah, I think honestly I might try to jump into the server with our trucks and buggies because that's kind of okay, we've got combat. Not entirely sure why. I have no idea what just happened there. What is going on? I think we just got... Maybe somebody bumped into somebody? Alright, let me see how our team's doing.
There he is. is.
Hey, you guys know what just happened?
Nope.
What do you mean?
I
There
saw
was-
some
Yeah,
action back at Eager.
Yeah. Somebody.
What happened?
There was like an arrow that started getting attacked, and they blew it up.
Oh, we were gone by then.
Yeah, thank God.
All right.
But I did see it. We got a moon pie right on.
Oh my
right to
gosh.
our. In front
Oh
of you.
shoot!
I
All right,
found you
slow down,
guys.
slow down.
Do you have a C2 right up?
Okay, we finally found them. Here is GII Racing on the bike division. Which I'm guessing means that's our bike. Here's our C2. Which means our bike is around here. Yep, there it is, down there on the bottom right. Making great progress. Keeping a freaking great pace. The C2 is flying. Holy crap. The bikes just go so much faster than the buggies. Is the Daymar Rally the only one of the year, or are there other things like this throughout the year? Yeah, there are other player-made events throughout the year. None of them really are quite to this scale. This is definitely the biggest player-made event that happens in Star Citizen. There are other races and stuff, though. So you can see the bike all the way down there still. They're just getting some elevation in this C2 to get a better view of where they're headed. I don't think I have my gamma up. If anything, I think my gamma's down. But it does seem a bit light out, doesn't it? We got action. Let's see what's going on over there. Okay. Not really sure what was happening there. But they got attacked. Like, there was definitely a battle. I don't know who exactly was attacking. But that was fun. You guys done? Yeah? You all finished? Just don't attack me. I'm in nav mode. All right. Back to the race. Space Tech was up here. He was in chat earlier. I think this might be first place. navigating this canyon here. Looks like a good path. Oh, this is going to get you a nice... Yeah, this will get you right through there. Whoa! We almost just crashed. Told you it'd happen. Alright, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this is our full... Wait, who's that? Okay. So... Okay, this is probably the spotter for that bike we just saw. Whoa! What the... What's going on? What the heck is happening, man? Exciting things abound. Splash. Nice, dude. They getting knocked out of the sky. Security's doing a good job this year. Wait, what? CIG has their own teams in the race. CIG does not run this race, so they endorsed it. Obviously, they're helping Atmo get their like limelight for it, but CIG is not involved in running this. This is a player-run. So Cloud Imperium might be in the race, but they're not running it. Yeah, it looked like they were going after first place, I think. There might be CIG teams entered. That doesn't mean that they're running it, though. Shit. Sometimes we get a close call like that and it looks amazing. Dude, he's going fast. I can't even keep up. Okay, so Our bikes are kind of near this dark splotch here, right? Keep your eyes on that. Keep an eye on that. We're going to keep track of that. So yeah, dark splotch, bikes. Buggies are way back there. They've probably not even hit E or flats yet. Yeah, I think what we're looking like over here is our second bikes, like our second group of bikes. Here's our leaders for our bikes. And then back here is our buggies and trucks. So these guys are still headed this way, to our right, to Eager Flats. These people, all this line of people, are all going to be continuing along this line, out past the horizon that way, to the finish. It's going to be a long day. Is the video stuttering? Oh yeah, it looks like we dropped a few frames. Might have been a quick internet problem. Sorry, guys. I'd like to get a shot here of the sunrise. Fifth in bikes. Awesome. Whoa, you went a little bit too far. Welcome to those who have been subscribing and following the channel today. I hope you enjoyed the stream and are looking forward to more coverage. There we go. We love the sun. But I need to get the sunrise, okay? Not the sun already risen. Trying to get that cinematic shot, you know? Okay, here we go. Problem is I can't see any of their lights from up here. Cover the race? Doug, if you want to watch the whole race, go watch the official thing. I'm gonna do what I do. Tyrus, how you guys doing? That was weird. How you guys doing, Tyrus? All right, back to our racer. See if we can find them. Oh, you guys are resetting? Sorry to hear that, man. Okay. Who this? Checked leak. Who this? Looks like we got some landed ships over here. What in the world is this? Why are there a bunch of... Okay, so it looks like we lost a Polaris full of X1s. Is that what happened here? Maybe a Polaris? I can't even tell. Probably a C2, actually. And first place still up here. Oh, this is not first place. Sorry. Checked leak again. Making great progress. This is the easy part of the map, too. These are just planes. You're just flying over this. You're not flying over canyons. You're not bouncing off of rocks. You're not getting a ton of air and having to worry about that. You're just almost full throttle across the desert here. I'm trusting there are no hills to my right. But in saying that, I probably just jinxed myself. This is just too good a shot not to get. Yeah, he's going. Let's see who's up ahead. Showing fourth now on bikes. Okay, let's see. Fast and putting in the work for Bolton. There they are. Nah, Vassen's on the bike, yeah. Okay. Here we are. Support ship up top. Racer on the ground. You know, don't think this is the appropriate music here. Huh. What do I use to play the game? Mouse and keyboard and game controller. And soon, dual sticks. Oh no! He blew up! Was that my fault?
Right by the
All right, well, now you see what happens when that happens. He respawns on the ship. They get a new dragonfly. And they get going again. Boom. That's a good freaking team right there, guys. You see how fast they just took care of that? Holy crap. GII. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful, guys. Yeah, they know what they're doing. All right, back at the race. Not losing much time. Still going at it. I think we saw another contestant over here, maybe? Nope. Maybe not. No, they're still chasing down these people over here. Doing a good job. How about we go and check in with the buggies, huh? Let's see what the heck buggies are doing. Look at how far, they're so far around the curve of the moon that they look like they're underground. Slowpokes. How far do they have to race? It's a little over 500 kilometers, I believe. They stored, I want to say at least 10 bikes were in the ship that I saw. 10 dragonflies. Okay, we got other bike teams over here. It's our second wave of bikes. Still making our way back to Eaker Flats. They've made a lot of way. I have a party marker glitch. I'm not actually in the party, but I can still see the markers. How do you join the team for next year's rally? Sign up with the org, ! Org will make it pop up, and then anytime you see racing come up, just go to the racing channel and you will definitely see invites. We host racing events all year round. We have people who are taking place in other events, other tournaments, other races throughout the year representing our org. So you can always get involved for that if you'd like to. Oh my gosh, we have to go real far back to get to the buggies. Orgs are cool, but there are people in them. Not a more real statement. Whoa. Just accidentally re-entering orbit there. Or re-entering atmosphere. Whatever. Okay. Buggies? Can't really tell where it is they're even going. Toes. Because I don't know where... Okay, Eager Flats is right there. Alright. Yeah, Quantum Boost would be really nice for this. Okay, so Eager Flats, here's our checkpoint. You guys remember when the bikes were making it here. Buggies are still on their way. They're still 30 kilometers away from the first checkpoint. So, it's going to be a little bit. But we can go back and see what they're doing. We can see how they're doing. Let's go. Yeah, all this music is mine. I download all my music from Artlist. It is royalty free. If you'd like, you guys can use our code and get, I think... I don't know if you get a month free or not using our code, but at least it supports us. I think we went too high. I'm sorry. Stop traveling upwards. Go down. I didn't mean to do this. It's not on Spotify yet. This one isn't on Spotify. I don't know where it is. It might be exclamation point Artlist. No? Okay, like I said, I can't actually see everybody. So I'm probably missing some racers here. We can see them better at night. But you can see a lot of the buggies here are working their ways through this kind of like hilly / canyony area. Plenty of obstacles in their way. They look small from up there, but as we get closer down here, you'll see that the buggies are dealing with a lot more than the bikes are getting around this terrain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drink some water soon. I'll probably land at Eager Flats and see if I can find something there. How many players on the shard? Last I checked, it was about 250. Oof. Just a little bump into the rock there. Just a little kiss. A little touch of the nose. Oi! Oof! Oh dear. A little bit of a tumble there. Let's go get some air. Let's go! That wasn't very much air. They have a problem with me? You just shoot a warning shot at me? Look like you in a buggy. Me too. Who is this? XM25. What are they? They just shooting at people or what? Thank you. Oh. What is going on? Turtle Bear. That's like from my one of my favorite books. What are you guys talking about in chat, man? YouTube, can y'all calm down a bit? Oh! Splashed! Dead. Oh, right over the racer. That was sick. What kind of freaking visual is that, dude? You can't even stage that. Well, that was fun. The Perp F8. So commanding. Barrister! Good to see you in chat, man. What's going on over here? I don't see any racers on the ground here. Everybody's on their toes. You can see as soon as I fly up, people are like checking out who I am because we don't have parter markers. It's a very intense race because all of the markers are gone. Performance compared to last year is... I really don't want to jinx it. It actually feels better. Now, I know the game itself isn't running that well, but it's actually doing okay. I thought it was going to be an absolute wreck. Avocado and Ferris are in the same chat. Oh, we don't have voice comms. That's part of the problem. I'm not in the security channel. Maybe I should be. Hold on. Let me ask them. Race has already started. We've been racing. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of if I should be hopping into the security channel or not. Alright. Shacknu! Whoa! Shacknu, I mean... I'm pretty sure Shacknu's like one of the best Arena Commander ship racers, right? Usually putting up some pretty good times. The pirate attacks are not advised. Like, they're literally... The event is set up to expect pirate attacks. Again, support ship. Calling out the path. Ah, that's support ship for that rover. Okay. Oh, they're pretty close. Wait, they're shooting. Yo, there's a battle going on here. Holy crap. Almost never get to see this on the ground. This is crazy. Because they're never close enough. This race is so long distance that they don't meet up like this. Oh, we're going to track this. We're going to see how this goes. I'm going to record this whole thing. Ooh, they just got cut off by that rock there. They got to go around. All right, they're going to go all the... Oh, boy. That just separated them so much. And that, my friends, is why this doesn't happen. Look at how easy it is to divert one person from the other. And the fact that they were that close together is kind of crazy. I guess we're pretty close to Eager Flats. All right, you see that distance that grew between them there? We're going to keep track of this. We'll probably come back to this couple Maybe they'll meet up again. Wait, did the other one? Oh, the other one crashed. All right. The distance is closed a little bit. And that one crashed. Okay, so it could go either way. But they've definitely... They're not that far from each other. Still a little spread out. We'll see what happens. So, yeah, they must be close together because Eager Flats is somewhere around here. There it is. Still got a few buggies going out that way, but we're going to keep going on the path to the other side. Looks like the bikes are now 300 kilometers leading on the buggies. Why don't we get back around to them and see what's going on up at the front? We'll come back to the buggies in a little bit. These are all player pirates attacking. Hey, Nargo. It always happens when you least expect it. Narg, can you let the bike people in the front know that I'm coming up? I feel like I keep spooking people, and I really don't want to get shot at.
Quantum drive activated.
Alright, so it's been confirmed that that person that was shooting at us earlier is hostile and shoot on sight. Drivers, you cannot shoot each other in the actual checkpoints.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay. Enhanced servers, so they say. Multipass, the Disney multipass. Thank you, Nargo. It's been going well so far. Security's been doing a great job on this server. I think I might have flown a little bit too far. We'll get there though. Oh, this music's too exciting. Let's go low fly a bit and hopefully not die. I feel like those two phrases next to each other have never gone well. Oh, right as it gets not exciting, I get down here. This ship is so fast. It's kind of scary. Bikes! Way up here. Just cruising over the rock field, too. Like, the rock field's pretty dangerous. It's easy to hit something and explode. really wanted that shot. Okay, but that is not first place. First place is way up here. A camera person crashed into a support ship? Ouch. That's what I'm always super scared of doing. Because that's hard to answer for. Dude, they're so far up here. Oh my god. Whoa! That was fun. Yeah, I need to drink some water. I just want the freaking bike silhouetted by the moon or by the planet. Is that too much to ask? Get some air. Get some air. I know I'm gonna crash. All right, there's a good chance I hit the ground right here. But I want the shot. Give me the shot. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, there it is. Yes. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. And I don't know who this is, but we should go to the last... Is this the last checkpoint? And go to the last checkpoint and grab a drink. If there are drinks. I don't even know where to go to get a drink, man. Maybe Kudra ore. All right. Thank you, Quantum Drive. Sorry, you know, you got to take a little break here and there. Make sure you can get your stuff. Hopefully there's something to loot here.
Activate.
It's exciting music for just getting a drink. Can we cool it down a little bit? Just trying to chill. Yeah, I was flying above the Daymar Rally just now. I should just brought water bottles in my pockets, you know? What the hell? Some kind of interpretive dance. Hey, in my defense, there was no... the game wouldn't let me store bottles for some reason. Wait, am I allowed to... Is this like pre-prepared stuff? Can I has water? Am I allowed to use this? Can I like... Wait, there's water bottles right there. Hold on, is there more water in here maybe? I probably shouldn't have typed in global. Is there any water in here? They have the bottles, you just can't drink them. Yeah, I really... Okay, if there's no water in this, then... Garden just finished? Are you freaking serious? I'm here. Holy crap. Ah! I probably shouldn't be here. Ooh. Wait, hold on. That's a Pisces. I can just lay in there. Can I just lay in your Pisces? Oh, false report. Ooh, maybe that's a medical terrapin. Yeah. That'll work. Yes. Oh, the blue one is C8R? I thought that was a... Oh, there is no police Pisces. Yeah. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm thinking Cutlass Blue, Pisces Blue, Cutlass Red, Pisces Red. Honestly, I'd rather lay down and get punctured by needles in a terrapin anyway, so I'm glad it was here. Alright, let's get back out there and film. Somebody just finished, it looks like. This game's so funny. You just see these random people sprinting around in the grass. 6th on the leaderboard? Alright. How are you doing, Ship? Are you thirsty? Okay, so it looks like our bikes are about 12 to 15 kilometers out, but we might be missing people because we don't have party markers. What is a patch death? Just dying in a certain patch. I don't see... There's got to be racers in between here and there. I did not see the camera ship crash, no. No, maybe there aren't. Okay. Well, I'm trying to find, let's see if we can find Garden Racing here. Usually Balton's marker pops up for me. Not seeing it. That's suspicious. Yeah, I can't find them. Hold on. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how far are
so
you
can you-
guys from the finish? I'm trying to find you.
30
Like
clicks.
30 kilometers?
No, 25 clicks away.
Okay, thank you.
Vastum.
All right, so we're right here. They're right here. How are they 25 clicks away? We're also 25 clicks away. What is going on? Why are they basically are they like off to the side somewhere? Ah, there they are. Wow. Oh my gosh. We're just off in the completely wrong direction. Here we go. Coming in hot. Where's our racer? Usually we're spotting out ahead. So our racer... I'm not seeing them. There we are. Okay. Now we've got them on lock. Let's follow them in. Messed up my filming there. And I lost him. I looked away for like a couple seconds and I lost him. Oh. Just flew way up into the air, I guess. Nice. All right. Garden Racing turned in. Good job, guys. Congratulations, bike team. Well done on the finish. Shall we go see how the buggies are doing? What sticks am I aiming to purchase? We actually have a couple of Gladiator and XTs from VKB. I just haven't gotten them set up yet. Fifth place. There we go. Well done, GII Racing. Good job, guys. The Garden. Speedy Garden. Dude, the buggies are so far back there. Look at that. Holy crap. They're almost all the way back at Eager Flats still. The bike's finishing, and the buggies just started their 300-kilometer run. We got a ways to go. That's the crazy part about this race is you have one part that's like finishing, and then you have the other part that's like just getting started. Well done, bike team. Congrats. Hey, Detox, thank you so much, dude, for doing such great commentary. I enjoy, I don't get to watch obviously live, but I like going back and watching what you guys have to say. Thank you for the shout outs and honoring the team. They did a great job. Sounds like it's been a rough day, but one that's working out. And yeah, guys, again, if you haven't gotten the chance to, I would highly suggest you go check out the Atmo team, their webpage. It's linked in the YouTube channel or the YouTube stream right below. You can also just go to atmo.gg and look into details to get signed up for next year. This isn't over yet. No, this is still a long ways away from being over.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, come on.
Engines active.
Okay, you know what? Let's go back this way and see the rest of the bikes finish before they... You like the VKBs? I hear they do pretty well for people in this game.
Drive activated.
You'd rather drink turpentine and piss on a brush fire. You could go do that then. It's always your choice. I think there might be better things to do with time. To be honest, I don't see any more bike racers out here, I think. But we got... What did we just get? Fifth? So I'm not sure where the other racers are. Could that be them? Yeah, I don't know if anybody's watching the official stream and knows exactly what... Oh, crap. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh crap! Oh my god. Dude. Don't black out and drive, kids. Wow. That was that was so close to death. Jesus. My heart. Guard and security squad's doing a good job on the servers to hold it down. Well done, guys. I'm so lost. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm so disoriented. All of these markers say everybody's super far away. This is, I think, a really difficult part of this race is that the party markers aren't working, so it's hard to keep track of everything. Is this... Where in the world is Kudra Ore? Sorry guys, I'm extremely lost. Yeah, it's right there. Where... Okay, so I just went to the wrong place. That's why. A little embarrassing. It's okay, we'll get past it. Nobody cared about the actual race, right? You just wanted to watch me get lost on Daymar. They could change the name. Doesn't still have to be Kudra Ore. We've got a Kudra Ore.
Quantum drive activated.
Almost tragic is always amazing, so I'll take it. Okay. Looks like we're gonna get here just in time to catch some of the last bikes coming in.
Deactivate.
GSA, I'm supposed to prevent the blackout. I was boosting. If you boost, you go past your ship's capabilities. Okay, just gonna ramp off and fly all the way to the finish line? Sure. Literally just flying in. That's hilarious. It's one way to finish. Beautiful. Well done. Don't know who that was. That was great. All right. So we've got... That's got to be like 7th or 8th place, right? What is that sound? That was weird. Is that my ship? What's going on here? Yeah, bikes are... It's crazy how bikes are still such a problem in this game. I don't know what... I don't see any racers or anything. I'm not sure what exactly they're... Oh, there we go. Where are they going? They're going the wrong way. What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be heading the other way? Uh-oh. Oh! Dude. Thought I was about to die. Oh no, he's getting the right way. I was just disoriented. Okay, good job. That's why I'm not racing. Bless you, Mrs. Tomato. Don't hit the ground. Ooh! Oh no! Wait, they're still going. They're still going. Do not hit the ground. Come on, you're so close. You're so close. Oh! Dude, how did they not just blow up? They're playing it dangerous on this final stretch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you coming this way? Oh, that's where the outpost is. I was just, okay. Once again, disoriented. Okay, I am also playing it dangerous. What did I say when we started this race? I was going to die at some point. You can't get the best shots unless you're willing to die. Alright. I think... Oh, this might be another bike coming in. Gives us heart attacks during court play too. I can't answer for that. That's just a hazard of being in GII. We test that heart health. Anybody out here? Over there. Alright, let's play the game again. Where's the bike? Spot the bike. I don't see it. There it is. Straight flying. Oh, no, that's a ship. That's a ship, right? That's not a bike. Right? Am I bamboozled? No, that's a freaking bike, dude. Get out of here. He just flew like 3 kilometers. Oh, there it is. It had to happen at some point. We got it. Oh, man. Area 18? No way! I was supposed to spawn at, Oh, they better not spawn me at Area 18. I'm supposed to spawn at, Seraphim. That was the game coming back and being like, oh yeah? Good shots, you gotta die? Here you go then, buddy. Oh, these motherfuckers actually put me back in R-Corp. How annoying is that? Why am I in R-Corp, man? Providing good salvage. That 135 is going to pay the bills. Alright, well, it was a good first run. By the time we get back, we'll be able to cover the buggies and the trucks still. Bathroom break, everybody. I'll definitely bring liquids this time.
Give me one moment, okay?
Nawful, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Seraphim is actually messed up? Okay. What you doing, dude?
No worries.
Okay. Oh, I meant them.
Excellent choice.
Okay. +1 for not taking out a competitor. +1 for not taking out a support ship. +1 for not taking out security. Okay. +100 for not crashing at a checkpoint. I've gotten pretty close to doing all those things over the years. I'm very, very glad I've managed to not mess things up, because I would feel really bad. Yeah, I saw somebody in chat talking about... Thanks for a Carrick, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the liquids, I'm gonna pack a backpack. Or at least I'll get some armor and I can put some drinks in there. Good time for some product placement with your sponsor. Your sponsor today, gingerbread cups. Oh snap. Can't get any ship on the server at Area 18? Oh, that sounds great. Great news for us.
Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners.
Yeah, I think by the time I am flying underneath the hovercrafts, like the hovercrafts were jumping into the air and I was filming them from below. I think they might be getting too much air. Yeah, we're in 4.0 right now. I want to get back in time to see if that rivalry turns into anything between those two buggies. So let's just grab, gosh, I don't even know what to grab. Because I got everything at Seraphim, right? Smart me. I think I'm just going to have to do a Pisces and wait for it. It'll just be a minute. As a dragonfly enthusiast, there's no such thing as too much air. As somebody who is enthused about dragonflies until I hit the ground, I disagree. Alright, I'm going to give you guys a moment and take an actual bathroom break. Y'all enjoy this lovely intermission of looking at a hangar, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you in a moment. Okay. We're back. Let's get our ship and let's go. There's not enough Daymar in this Daymar Rally coverage. It's not too much air, it's too much gravity. Look. As an engineer, I'm gonna say I have too much potential energy when I'm flying around on hovercrafts. Last time you used the pulse, it lasted 2 minutes on the moon. I have killed a lot of pulses in my days, and I've killed a lot of me's on pulses in my days. You guys think we can cross the door before it opens up again if I sprint? Come on, come on, come on, we can get there. Got it. Nice. There's plenty of time. Oh, crap. Oh. Been trying to get out of jail all day. You click to join you and boom, out of jail. Thanks for your help. Me? No problem. Of course, that's just the streamer privilege. You get out of jail, right? Gonzo! Thanks for the sub. Talmatos. Appreciate you. 29 months. Holy lordy, that's right. I've been seeing your name for a long time. How have you been? How was your New Year's? How's your January going? You get to see all the behind the scenes of what it takes to make a video. You'll see the video next week, hopefully by Friday. And it'll look a lot cleaner than this whole conundrum of me crashing and talking and putting my face here and getting in the way and all that stuff. Be a nice cinematic piece. The potential energy isn't the issue, it's the vector. It's the Young's modulus, you know? Ah, crap. You're right, I'm just in a gown. Yo, thank you so much for... I'm so glad you just spoke out about that. The world is a better place because you spoke out about that. No, I'm kidding. I do need to get something to actually drink, though. Normally, the medical gown is my go-to flight suit, but we have some needs today. We gotta stay alive. Oh. Ah, crap. I have no sustenance. Oh well. I don't even need to do this, actually. We could just keep using the medical beds. I probably should make sure I can go outside, though. That's like a bare minimum, I think. How do I get a first-person view without the HUD? It's still the third-person view. You just hit F4 and move your camera near your head. Do I think we'll be able to eventually create fat characters? I don't. Oh no, it's closing. Go, 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 go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Yes! That was fun. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think they're gonna change the weight options for characters in the game. No, I think the different types of bodies that they'd have to do for that might be too much. Might be too complicated. Very pretty. Pretty clouds. Pretty R-Corp. Pretty Area 18. Alright, long trip back to Crusader. Thank you for that grunt birthday party. We all need a grunt birthday party in our lives every couple days. Alright, Daymar. Not sure how you made it out of that hangar. Pure skill. That's how.
Drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
What's up, Smut? Fun name. Good to see you in chat. Gotta say, we don't normally meet like this. How you doing? You can hold F4 and use the arrow keys to move the camera to location. Yes. Yeah. And then, so you can, the arrow keys will move your focal point of your camera, and then your mouse wheel will move the actual camera around that focal point. Can you imagine getting into the small escape areas or exploring areas that normal character models can get through? Yeah. Or imagine not being able to do that. I am enjoying 4.0. Good to see Cornerstone in chat. How's y'all's been? You having a good time? You had to do much org stuff lately? Excuse me, what the f was that? I'm sorry, what? What was that? There f***ing airplanes on this stream now? I've never seen that before. I didn't even know that was possible. Yes, it was indeed a plane. Hey, Vasson, good job today, dude. I did die. I crashed. Potato, how did you even do that? Oh, it was a bits cheer. Thank you for that. I don't think anybody's ever done that before. I do not close the airspace now. Somebody spawned an airplane that flew over the stream. Bits under the Patreon. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a deep Twitch lore, huh? GII Bravo, let's go! Good job, guys. Dang, this jump takes forever. Most of the way there. Corzironi, how you doing? Quartzeroni. You guys got lucky with the rally though. Our org was on server that crashed 3 times. No, we just did the proper server dance this morning. That does suck that it crashed 3 times. Were you guys recovering, or were you getting kicked out of the game? We had 2 server recoveries, but it didn't kick us out. Found me while we're looking for a certain video and saw that we're live. Welcome in, Food Hunter. Welcome to the live stream. What video were you looking for? Alright. Made it to Crusader, back to Daymar. They had black screens. Oh, that sucks. Alpha and Charlie were on a server that crashed out. Is Tyra still in chat? Ah, yeah. CR teams were on that server too. Yeah, we're fairly lucky with the server, I think. You think in the video you stated Corpo V is the best life. Oh, okay. Trying to learn more about the backstory in Cyberpunk. I was so excited for the Corpo story in that game. I think it could still be cool, but the game itself was missing a lot of sandbox opportunity, I think. Okay, so we're back on site. Gonna have to redo our cameras here. So all of the buggies clearly have passed eager flats. You can see that the sun is setting again on the original starting angle. So they've all hit eager flats and then turned to the right, and then now headed that way towards Kudra. So for the next few hours, the next couple hours, maybe next hour, I don't even know how long, we will be in darkness in nighttime. It'll be easier to find all of the different racers and see the fighting. Let me just set up our camera. Maverick, thank you for playing that. Even if Tyrus isn't here, we can still invoke his name. Alright, let's catch up. Get it? Because tomatoes. It's a different type of game than what most people expected. Yeah. It's interesting because we saw Cyberpunk come out inspired by a tabletop RPG to be one way, and then we saw Baldur's Gate come out inspired by a tabletop RPG another way. And it'd be incredible to think of, like, what if Cyberpunk had taken the Baldur's Gate route? Oh my god. What a crazy experience that would have been. Alright. Can we make it a little more intense again?
Nice. Not as nice as a Bengal, but nice.
Not as nice as a Bengal, but nice. That was a very cool, like, that was just a lot of cool things just happened in that shot.
Keep your arms and legs inside until this ride comes to a full and complete stop.
Somebody, Potato, you're having fun with the sound bites, huh? These are all the sound bites I want to be able to spawn. Give me something to shoot. After the final official practice, you weren't sure anybody would be able to get off the line. Yeah, I think everybody was in doubt of whether or not this is going to actually work. And it has struggled to some extent, but I'm surprised at how well at least our situation is going. How y'all doing up here? So that was kind of the whole lineup we just saw there. These are, I think, all, if not most, of the buggies, at least in this server. It's crazy that you can see them racing from space. Like, this is such a cool opportunity to be floating up here in space, looking down into the gravity, or into the atmosphere. Sir? Sir? This is too... It's... There we go. That's better. Thank you. Like, how are we going to listen to that music looking at this scene? Give me the good sounds, right? Just a little moment there. Volume is lower in the widescreen mode. Dude, our audio is all kinds of messed up. Sorry about that. Okay, let's get back down here and see. It's a nice way to finish a calm song. Bogey. There we go. Cameras, huh? I don't see any races over here. Not sure why this ship is flying here. Oh. Are they spotting for that ship right there? Yeah, I'm going to be making a Daymar Rally video. Should be coming out in about a week. Not sure what's going on there. A lot of ships in random places. All right, what's going on up here? Oh, oh, stealthy. Who's that? A little 360 down there. Finishing server 2 at an hour 45 minutes. Jump past you a couple times on the Dragonfly. Yeah, you guys were getting air on those bikes. Holy crap. Well done on the finish. Good job. Congrats on racing too. Hope you had a good time. I can't even focus on my own filming. Oh my god. That's... Dude, the physics in this game sometimes are so funny. Oh man. It just started cartwheeling down the side of the hill. First time you've been able to finish? Last year couldn't even race due to the server crashing over and over. Feels good to have raced and finished. It feels better this year, huh? Was the stability better in your opinion? Oof. Just a little bump. See, I can't film too quickly in a canyon like this. Not on the other two servers? Yeah, that's the weird part. But I guess it kind of... That's the way of Star Citizen, right? Oh, my speed's down. I'm at full throttle right now. It's just, you can only go so low. See how much that gravity messes with you? How often you leave the ground, and the second you leave the ground, you start facing in the other direction, you get slowed down when you land. So that's part of what makes it so difficult. It's a very fighting song for... They're racing in a Lynx. Living the luxury life. Alright, where else we got? Is that first place in the Rovers? They might be first. Unless there's somebody stealthy out here. I don't see anybody. Got some folks over there by the hills, though. You can see what's happening there. So you can see what's happening here is the Carrick's basically looking for a clear path ahead, telling them, okay, you need to make this kind of turn, you need to prepare to make this turn. In about 100 meters, we're going to go this way because you got a whole bunch of stuff going on that you got to avoid. And they make a call as a team and continue along that way. Canyon after canyon, dune after dune, hill after hill, crash after crash. Oh, get some air. Let's go. That's a drop off. And they... Dude. They just bounced off the rock and fell backwards all the way down the side of the cliff. Oh my god, this race is hilarious, man. How did I change that view? I have two different saved views with different fields of view. You change the field of view by holding F4 and hitting plus or minus. There used to be a death roll. Dude, that was so funny. How are things going back here? Crap. Oh, I just messed up. I just made a really bad mistake there. I just sent myself towards the ground and then I rolled down my speed limiter so I couldn't readjust. That was a bad move. These two are pretty close. I wonder if this is the same pair we saw before. They are keeping their distance, though. If I was the other buggy, I'd be like, let's go. Let's get closer. Let's fight. So many spinouts in these vehicles. Yeah, you guys see the fighting out there? Holy crap, you guys see that ship streaking past in the distance? That looked so cool. Whoa! Them's fighting words over there. So we got these races are kind of head and head here. I think they're about tied. They're just a couple canyons across from each other. I'm going to be really interested in seeing whether or not they ever meet up again. So Ghost not found, and don't know who that might be there. But they're working with Bender Mender. So we're going to keep an eye on Bender Mender and Zalathos. Those are our two that are kind of tied. Let's see what else is going on. I saw some battling going on in the back here. Bikes are already finished up, yep. The GII buggies and trucks unfortunately glitched out. They weren't on this server. And the servers that they were on crashed. What is going on?
Docking initiated.
What?
Docking denied.
Well, yeah.
Docking initiated.
Ugh.
Landing gear raised.
Put my freaking speed limiter up, dude. What the heck?
Shields on. Shields offline.
Oh, it's because I'm in scan mode. God, that's so annoying. Is that a spirit? It's an intrepid. What are they doing? And back here. People causing trouble. I don't know if there's any security events going on today. Daymar Rally's got us pretty distracted with everything going on there. Planning on getting some more combat stuff going in the next week, though. Some more automated events for that. You can see the replacement vehicles in there. That's what they use if they get into a crash. So that's what's in all these support ships flying around.
Wow.
Whoa. Can't be attacking racers though, man. Where's security? Security! Dude, that's so crappy. Like, why attack a freaking rover? Attack the security people. Whoa. Whoa! Dude, I don't know what just happened. I freaking... Holy lordy. Did he try to ram me? Was he trying to shoot and ram me? And he just crashed into the ground? No way. Very skilled pirate. Yeah, does that count as like my elimination? Did I defend that rover by distracting the pirate into the ground? Ouch! There's a wall there. Don't mind me. They didn't just see that, right? Like nobody saw that. Just happened in a vacuum. We just got a shout out on this stream. Nice. Yeah, you can turn camera sway off in the global settings. I'm not racing, just filming. I think I saw somebody over here. Oh. Oi! Oof! Aye! It's alright, nobody saw that. Oh, it's Chachi! Let's go, Chachi Sanchez. You guys know him. I raids the stream sometimes. Big VR streamer here in Star Citizen. You can give him a follow. I don't know if he's streaming this or not. Check on this racer. Wait, isn't this the other team that was tied up with that group? What happened to them? Oh, they fell way behind. These guys were tied up with the other guys, no? Maybe that's the direction they're supposed to go in? Interesting. Let's see how they're doing. Can we get lower? Not bad, not bad. Seems like they're basically following this canyon here. What do you guys think? You think they'll take the right here or take left? They're going to follow the way the ship was just looking, or are they going to keep going on where this canyon goes? I think it's probably best if they go right. That would be a bad idea to go that way. Likely what they're telling them.
Activate.
Is there a raid of Tusken Raiders? There's not, but people are allowed. Like, if people can come out here and camp out before the race and be out here with weapons and shoot at the folks on the race, they're allowed to do that. Just a matter if you can or not. All right, looks like they're pit stopping for some reason. Maybe they're changing out a pilot. Yeah, it looks like they're changing out players. Maybe they're getting something to eat or drink. Some kind of pit stop going on here. They left the vehicle, though. Interesting that they left it instead of driving it on board. Maybe they're getting a new vehicle. This one might be broken. That would make the most sense. Let's see if they come off with a new vehicle.
Activate.
See, Vastin, you guys did a better pit stop than this. I don't know. Ah, they came out the back. Sneaky. Sneaky. Nope. Not as sneaky as that rock. Oi. We're okay. So they're leaving their truck behind. And starting with a new vehicle. And they will continue as they do. Let's keep doing our rounds. They've got a ways to go if they want to catch on the next racer there. Like a good few kilometers. But we'll see, maybe they can. Oh, and it looks like there's somebody possibly even further up ahead over there. Who that? Aye. I wonder how much those add up, those little bumps to lost time. Alrighty. That was fun. Every slowdown on the links is a 2 to 3 second loss. Gross. So we've been alternating between, I think, 3-4 people here now. There's 1, 2 right there. There's a third there. This guy's gotta be first place there. Unless... Oh, wait. No, we're looking at the back party. I'm so sorry. We've got more rovers up ahead. Let's go. Wow, this spotter is very far ahead of their racer. So this is the spotting ship, and I'm pretty sure all the way back here is their racer. Don't shoot at me. Pretty easy period of the track for them here. You just got to watch out for some of these rocks. You don't know which ones are physicalized and which ones aren't. Let's turn on something a little cinematic for you. It's exciting. Pirates of the Caribbean. All right, too dramatic. Good God. It's just a race. What's going on up here? Oh, these people have some range. Wait a second. First place is way the hell up here.